Hey, good morning. This is Kineer, and welcome to another live stream of Dune Awakening in the May 9th through 12th open beta weekend, as compared to the closed beta, which took place before with just certain people who were handpicked. Anyway, where are we today? Just a reminder, I am dual streaming, as you probably know, on YouTube at Kineer and on Twitch/Kineer Gaming, and I'm working up towards affiliate over there. So if you would be so kind, subscribe or follow wherever you like to watch, or just if you want to throw me a follow on that platform. If you're watching over here, that's cool too. Biome heat has increased. Hit the like button, share, comment, hang out in the video and comment. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I almost always stop and answer questions along the way, regardless of what's going on. So last time we cleared all of the stations, all of the Imperial stations. Let me see if I got this marked over here, including Imperial Testing Station number 10. We had already done 197, went up and did this one up here too, which was a lot of fun. Number 13. And then we cleared the rest of the ships. So this was the wreck of the Palace. We took care of that. We had taken care of this little tiny one over here, the Acteon. And I don't know if I went back over here and did the Alcyon as well, but we went ahead and cleared those things out and got those off the board. I think also did a little more exploration in, kind of short areas. I went over here and discovered this flat top thing, which I don't seem to be able to reach right now. Maybe that's something in the future. Went back down here occasionally for some things. In the time since then, I did log in last night. I didn't do anything major I didn't build anything new or progress anything. There's not much to progress at this point in time. However, I did reskin the entire base in the kind of the lighter granite, which was surprisingly easy. I was surprised. I ran around in circles. Let me get out the shade here. I got out the bike with the storage on the back, and I just drove around this entire area. This is a great place for a base in this region early on. So this is a second base, kind of obvious that's centrally located. Lots of other interesting places, but the farmable resources in this area are pretty significant. I could just run around here, and I laid in like, an extra 1,000 granite and pulled that in. And I added a second level to it as well. So I'm going to do a real quick walkthrough on the base. And we'll start with where I've been coming in the whole time, because I like this. This base, just worth noting, is good for sand bikes. It's not really tall enough. I don't know if eventually. I mean, clearly the beta stuff's going to get thrown away. But if I were to build it again in the full release game, I'm not sure if it'll hold the buggies or if I need a taller garage. So taller garage would require that I go ahead and double up. Increase the height of this. So anyway, we've got the major blood purifier. I did notice, and this is just a note, the water cisterns. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 down here, 5, 6 maybe. I added another one, and it added capacity, but it also eliminated my ability to remove water from it. So there's a bug in there somehow. So if you keep adding water cisterns, you might as well, stop before you hit that level. So 31,000 seems to work. I have lots of water. That's pretty cool. I've been collecting water. I think I'm carrying 2 of the Hajjal Leader Johns. I did add, I was testing, so I added another generator to see if that would fix the cisterns, and it didn't. So on the second level, this is all the white granite, which is kind of nice. I did leave the floors the same. I kind of like that wood. So nothing has changed here. We got the nice balcony, patio, that kind of thing. And although I did add over here, I added a door that goes to the outside, and I'll show you where that goes in just a second. And the upstairs I moved and did a little more of decorating inside, right? These are from the package of furnishings. I don't know, they were 2,000 Solari from like the CHOAM furnishing set or something like that. So, I've got a desk, an office set, and chairs and beds and little partitions and just things. Things you can use granite for. And so what I did out here was a little furniture set, because, when you're just burning a granite, you might as well do it. And then I extended this walkway to come around to the side. And we're going to run up top. So I have a couple ways to get up here. So this is from I'll call it the master suite on top. The roof's been replaced. This is the other way you get into here from inside the base on the crafting level, right? So I can go from the crafting level straight up top. This is the same kind of deck that was on the back of the house before, with access to those resources if you want them. If you need a little bit of copper, a little bit of iron within easy reach. And this is back to the same level. There's nothing going on here, but it feels like something I could use in the future. You know, a little storage area here. And then if I go up one more level, you know, my thought is that somewhere up here, if this was a full-played game, fully open game, you know, you could do some ornithopter basing or something like that. But, you know, that'll be somewhere else. Again, there's a little storage room up here. Who knows what we would do with that. And then a door up top to the top deck. And I think if I open up my my crafting tool or my construction tool, you'll see like the top of my subfief. So I think I'm at the top. Like, I don't know. There are ways, I've seen some stuff that when you get to steel, you can extend your subfief, but, you know, I think that's it. That's also when you get to the realm of having taxes and that kind of thing. So that's the new base. This is just a weird little thing up here. I was always able to kind of jump up here, but... One thing I did note is I put this railing around the outside edge of my roof, and I get stuck on it. If you get stuck in here, like, let's see if I can get myself stuck. I try to, like, so now I'm stuck until I get to a place where the railing has been broken off. So I'm not sure I recommend the railing all the way around. I thought it was a nice look as it extended this, but that's, you know, it is what it is. There are bugs like that. This game, you know, if you think about it, the fact that, you know, you can climb every single surface means the characters, the actors, the models have to be able to move up and down some crazy places. Hey, Angel 15! Afternoon from sunny Scotland. Wonderful. I'll tell you something else that happened last night. It was kind of fun. I'm not going to name the guy. He was a good guy. I saw him in chat. You may have seen him too if you're watching some of the live streams. I'm going to show you his base. I just happened to run into him and chat with him a little last night, and he did a public service. This is kind of a, I think this is a great idea for the game when it releases. I'm not even sure I can find it again, but we'll see if I can find it. He had built a water station and an open garage. Hold on, I'm a little lost here. I think that's it up in the distance. I'm not assuming he's here right now. And I'm not going to drop his name. I think he knew that. I mean, I wasn't on camera at the time. I don't like just dropping people into live streams, although, you know, you kind of always, it's always a possibility, right? It can happen, but let me do that. So, no possible place to, I'm not going to do anything with my vehicle. So you'll notice his door is marked 5, which means public access. And you can jump up into this little garage. And he has a generator. It's shielded. You could hide out in here if there was a storm. Oh, there's a ship just landing right there. There's a storm, and he's put water cisterns up here, so you can come up here. Oh, mine are full, so like I can't take any more water, but you could get a drink because he's a nice guy, and he just kind of broadcasts that out in the in the regional chat. Super cool thing to do, man. Great guy. We had a nice chat too. He was just kind of out doing things. He has some of the same experiences I have in the game, in the beta. Fully experiencing the game, including an impromptu meeting with Shahud. Can we get out there? There's no... okay, hold on, man. There's no... I forget what you get out here. That thing just appeared. Okay, give me all the things, man. I'm getting out of there. Okay, let's go get off to the side here where it's safe. I like that. We just salvaged that ship. It was well worth it. I didn't get any worm sign, though. Let's see what I got. So I salvaged that ship. I have to go back and look, but... salvage metal. What did I get? Is it down here? It didn't look... You know, I thought I was picking it all up, but I thought there was plasteel and some other items out there. Looking at it right now, I don't think I got anything. Oh, did I get copper ingots off of it? So maybe that's a good place for copper ingots in the future. Maybe, I don't know. No ship manifests. Whoa, what's going on here? That was just a little visit from our friendly sandworm. Anyway, what are we going to do here? I like to cross over here. That's my main path through right there, right? Those ships, I feel like the first time I did one, it worked perfectly fine, and I don't know why it didn't work afterwards. Because I thought it worked fine the first time. So you're supposed to be able to run up to them on one side. Somewhere on the ship, there's going to be a little door. You hop off, you pull out your cutter ray, scan it, cut it like you were farming anything else, open it up, and be able to pull everything down just by holding down the E key. It didn't feel like that worked that time. I don't know why. Like you could see me, like I was trying a couple times, and I saw things in it, and you know, I think I was holding it down all the way. I don't think I was too anxious. Maybe I was just too anxious. Maybe I'm like, you know, maybe I was too skittish. Let's boost across here and see what kind of distance we get. Temperature goes up, 80 kilometers an hour. Okay, so that was it. Nice public service over there. Nice that people do that. There's no way in the game that I know of that you can do like the way the base is starting to look. It's a shame I can't save it, but you know, that's life. It is be nice if there was a way to flag those on the map, right? So people knew, like, you know, you would just arrive up here in a new zone or something like that, and there's a spot you can like jump inside and check out, right? Let's do a quick deposit. Now, what I did was, I didn't do the same thing because I wanted to do something like that, but let me put that away. I have this little side garage over here, which I opened up, and it's got the number, you know, it's got number 5 settings. If you go into the manage, you can set it public, guild, associate, co-owner, or just owner. And I've set some of my doors to just owner. There's no real reason. I don't have co-owners. I don't have people in my party or anything like that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I actually want that to be public, and you just escape out. And what I did was I put a single leader John inside a chest, which I also set to public, like general settings. I set that to public. So you could set up some water and make a place for people. And you just, there's no way to advertise it, right? It would be nice to have like a little flag or a banner you could put outside that showed up on the map that said, you know, here's a safe place to take refuge if you need it. But, you know, maybe they'll do something like that in the future. We'll live and learn as we go. Maybe they won't. Who knows? They just want you to come out and fight the elements. I think people are generally community builders. I think people cooperate and like to help each other out, so maybe there's a way to do that. So what are we going to do today? The beta is going to be running all day today if you're in Europe. And I think ending at midnight. I guess it's CEST, Central European Standard Time, maybe? Something like that. Which I'm not sure if that's going to be, I didn't do the math on it. 5 or 6 p.m. here, something like that. I'm not gonna try to do 8-10 hours today, because quite frankly I would run into that. And so I'm gonna do, I hope, a normal stream today. I've got some content planned, and I'm gonna run some stuff that hasn't been covered so far, or that I haven't covered so far, which is primarily, let's see, the Ironworks. So the Southwest Ironworks, looks like there's a couple of them, and the squat. We're gonna clear this whole area, I think. There's a Southeastern Ironworks. I don't know. We'll find out what's in them. Like, I don't know what's in them yet. We know that these posts have Imperial recipes, so we can just kind of work these. I don't need them for Intel at this point, because there's nothing else I can really spend Intel on. And from a skill perspective, I mean, I can start to open some stuff up and play with it. But I think really what I want to do, like the last content that I've not touched, is going to be the Ironworks, and they look pretty cool. We visited them, and there was a I'll call it a breadcrumb inside one of the quests where you're supposed to visit all the places. It said touch, visit all these places. And I drove past one and it said, oh, you visited the Ironworks or something like that. But I didn't stop and go in at the time. I don't know which one it was. It could have been the Northwest Ironworks. Don't know. If I go to the journey, what's the one here? Not interior decorating, touring the gap. Explore the gap. Travel to the Southeast Ironworks. So we've done all that, and then, so they wanted you to go here. Certainly go here as well. The Wreck of the Palace, we did that one. Flat Rock Outpost, we definitely went up there. Imperial Testing Station 197. So the only one I really haven't gone in is to the Southeast Ironworks. So I guess that's the one I should go to. It's just the, Southwest is fine, but let's, they said do Southeast, so we'll do Southeast. We'll come out here and just jump around this guy, go right through that gap, and head over to here. And we'll do that Ironworks. And if that turns out to be, I mean, who knows if there's new material. I doubt there's new material in it, but maybe there's more material or something else that you can get in there. I definitely want to see it before the beta is over. So I'm going to do that one. And then, we'll look around for some more Imperial, pardon me, some more of the Imperial Permits, right? So there are so many items out here. We don't care about steel. That one dropped just accidentally, but we have guns, we have armor. Those are bike parts. More guns. There's a Reaper in here. I tell you, it's interesting that I actually received a Mark III welding torch, but I've never seen a Mark II. So maybe there's some new stuff to be discovered around here. That's a cutter ray, knives. Maybe we could get a specialized version of a blood bag. So I think that's all pretty good. We get a drink of water here before we go forward. Check my inventory. I have a ton of water on me. I never found the treasure in the desert. If I could find the treasure in the desert, that'll be cool. I'll definitely check it out. But no treasure for me so far. Still sitting on a lot of ammunition. I think that was a tip yesterday. I don't remember who that was. Who said always take your ammunition with you. 1,000 rounds. I think that's a good plan. 1,000 rounds seems like a good number. 900. How about that? 900 is a good number. Let's put it that way. Quick deposit. Okay, that's got my weight back down. Spice food. Can I make spice food? I have to make spice food in the fabricator? Or no? Maybe? Maybe? That's cool, Angel. I'll tell you what was neat is I did this, and I mentioned it early on. I'll talk about it here right now. Let me go upstairs and stand out on the patio. And watch these guys. So I logged in last night. I've been kind of playing this game like I work a double shift. So I'll play it during the day. I've been playing it 10 hours a day on stream. I think I stopped short yesterday, maybe 7 hours, something like that. But then I've logged in. I've done one members only video for 3 hours, and I did last night. I logged in and just recorded some video because I want to make some content between now and the release date. So I'm going to do a little bit of that maybe this afternoon too. But one of the things I noticed last night was I logged in. You can go to a different server. You can just pick a different server. You can create additional characters and go to a different server. Like if you have friends on a different in a different world on a different server, you want to go start a new character there. In about 2 hours, a little more, 2 hours and 40 minutes, 2 hours and 30 minutes, I was able to get up and build my first full brand new bike. Now, the key to that was I already knew what I know from this. So the second time through, the time to ramp up is actually pretty comfortable, I think. And I did a side track, and if you saw the stream on the first day, so this is Mina Cavern, which is where your first trial of Ackle is. Just south of it is a place called Broken Stone Station. And this is not the only place down here, but there are at least 2 kind of wrecked bikes or salvaged bikes down here. They run, but they won't last very long. So I did a a pass down here, and I grabbed one of those after I unlocked the ability to build the bike, but before I had the materials to do it. I didn't have the materials I need to build the bike out of the wreck of the Alcyon, so I could build the welding torch and wire. So I went down, I got a bike, I did a little bit of repair work on it, which made it slightly better, and it was going to last a little longer, right? So you can get, that was a distraction, right? So, and I'm saying that my total time was like 2.5 hours. Had I not done that and played around with this salvage bike, you could probably get a bike brand new all the way from scratch. I did a Bene Gesserit character. I've never played that before, and I'm just literally hopping between the trade post down in Haga Basin South, the wreck of the Alcyon down there, and then the Imperial testing station number 2, which I had gone through. And once you know how to do that, that one's not too bad. There's no heavies inside. Still combat. You still have to work your way through it, but you can get a bike fast. And I was pretty excited to see that. So what that means is anytime you want to restart a character somewhere, it's not hard to get up to a certain level and get a bike pretty quickly. Even if you're not doing, that's all PvE, you're just kind of running around trying to dodge the worm in the sand and that kind of thing. So building that first vehicle changes everything. It just, it makes it all open up. It's very cool. Okay, where did I put the water cooler next to the desk. That's where the water cooler should be, right? Okay, let's get a drink, and then let's go find, let's go over to the southeast. It's nighttime. We'll go over to the southeast. Ironworks and see what the story is there, man. I think my next garage is going to have an exit and an entrance too. This turning around and backing in and out is not terrible, but it's not helpful either. It's not the best. So I want to go here. I don't want to have, I honestly don't want to have anything to do with that dumb ship right there. So I'm going to go around the side here and do this. Where is he? Here in... They're showing him back there. So they're showing a sandworm breach back there. Yeah, that Sardaukar ship is enough reason for me to just say to heck with it. I'm like, I might go over here instead and come around to this. Yeah, let's do that. I don't like that Sardaukar ship. It's just, I don't think they're that hard to fight. You know what I mean? Like, they're just a pain. They're just a distraction. Oh, I also got a chance last night to put the... You're not going to trick me. I see the ship. I'm not going after it. I'm not going to do it. I know you're like, you're trying to trick me into getting the ship. I'm not going to do it. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me 4 times. I'm pretty sure that's a me problem. What was I going to do? I'm going to go over to here. Well, I'm really taking the roundabout, aren't I, just to avoid these guys? How about if I do that? See if I can go up the hill and avoid the drum sand. It's a long haul, man. It feels like a long haul. My boost isn't working, I'm going uphill. Always remember, uphill slow. Back onto the rocks, and we're safe. Piece of cake. That's the... Is that the Ironworks? How many... That's Aaron's Post. Maybe I'll do Aaron's Post first, and then we'll go to the Southeast Ironworks. No, Ironworks first. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. I really want to do the Ironworks. I've done a lot of posts. I don't need to do like a million iron. It's funny, it gave me credit for... Maybe they gave me credit for visiting one of the Ironworks, but not a particular one, like you didn't care. Okay, so where are we going to go here? Let's just go up the little hill. That looks great. We're going to take that one. That's what we're going to do. Sugarwire Claw, Shield, and Sentinel is what we have. Switch to Aaron's Vengeance. I didn't do a repair job on it. Let's, yeah, we're going to go up the side of this. Go up the side. Looks like there's an opening. There've been some places that I've come to that, been some places that I've come to that you could like peek inside and like there were ways. It's oh, hold on, how about that guy? Yeah, I was gonna get him. Is he part of the Ironworks? I don't know. He could be like just part of another. Man, wrong button. That just looks like a giant base. Oh, I don't want to be up here. Oh, there's a, guy's down. How about that guy? That one's down too. What's up, man? I'll take your stuff. Did I catch fire? I'm on fire, man. I stood in the fire. And I'm also... It's not cool. Critically injured. I stood in the fire. Don't stand in the fire. I'm losing water fast. Get that water back up. I've never stood in the fire, but now I know. Now we know. We know exactly what happens when you stand in the fire. Get my health back up. Yeah, I need better bandages. I need to be making those better bandages, don't I? Let's stand in the shade, please. Okay, I have that guy. It's just bullets, or not bullets. I want to go inside here. That was nice of them. Just blowing you up everywhere, man. You guys are the worst. I would like to have a drink. Can I get a drink over here? There you go. I have a drink. I'll take your water. Pull sword. What's my ammo loadout? 40. Okay, so where is the Ironworks? Is this the back? This is the back way into the Ironworks? Nah. Hey, this is. Okay, so this is. Where did I just go through? Let's make a note of that. The Zine Grotto. I have gone through the Zine Grotto, and we're gonna go to the Southeast Ironworks. That's exactly what I wanted, man. I'm not here to collect iron, really. I would like anything else that's cool and iron related, but it does feel like I could fall off, doesn't it? Ooh, how about that? Oh, that's a heavy. Come on out, man. Okay, so he's down. Shield up. Come on. She's gone. Gonna come up? Got her. Was that her? Okay, that was her. Give me your stuff. I don't know, maybe they fell, I don't know. So that's copper. I have the copper. I'll take your iron plating. Those guys always have iron plating. I guess I could switch to that close-up gun. I have enough ammunition for all sorts of mayhem. It's a shield gun. There's no one here. I'm here. What do you mean there's no one here? Get them. I don't know where they're at is my problem, right? Where are they? Are they below me?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hold on. We're gonna go hang out in the cave and wait out the sandstorm because we're just, you know, why would I stand around outside? Drop. Wasn't there a cave? Yeah, there we go. There's a cave here. Very handy for that sandstorm. Where is the sandstorm? Where's the sandstorm coming from? There you go. Yeah, so we're gonna have to wait this thing out. It's fine. We'll come into the explodey cave. I don't think there's anybody in here. This was just like what was it? It was just booby traps, bombs, that kind of thing. Welcome to the stream.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What did we do today? Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is standard cave stuff. Standard cave things. I'm going to use these. I've not used them, so we're going to go ahead and use these heal kits. At least a couple of them. Just see how well they do. I'm sure they're great. I'm sure they're incredible. Where's the storm? Yeah, what a great time. I'm looking back on my last few days playing this game and very much like it. I'm very excited for the early access. I went ahead and I had pre-ordered this, so I'm going to go ahead and start back up on June 5th. I'm going to produce some content with video that I've taken from this between now and then, guides that I can think of. That's what I've been trying to do in the off times. Just find a way to create some guides and answer some questions and capture some footage for things like that. It's been a lot of fun on the streams too so far. I'm looking forward to kind of get through this content today and seeing what happens. Finding some more weapons. Like I said, if I had an unlimited amount of time, I'd be making a list. Here's where each one of these weapons drops, which is kind of cool. But that hasn't been the case. And actually, I think some of those Imperial recipes drop randomly. So like the Calep's Drinker, I kept thinking that it was dropping inside that cave, but I got another one someplace completely different. So I think there's zone drops too. So when you're in the Copper Age, you get those down there, and you just keep doing the content. If you keep, like, you could just farm it until you got all the really cool recipes. And so eventually, what we'll have is we'll have these resource lists of like where everything's at. Looks like if you're on top of the hammer rock, the storm goes below you. Is that true? I'd hate to be caught up there. What are you going to do if you're up there? Hide under a stone. I've done that. You can find an overhang and hang out. It's not bad. Okay, I think get out of here, man. Oh no, it's still kind of stormy. Come on. Tick-tock, brothers. Storm is passing. Okay, storm's passing. Oh, it's a nice day again. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Let's go back. Hopefully we didn't get... Oh, there's somebody up there. Check him out. Is that somebody? Did the heavy come back? The heavy came back, yeah. Took no damage from that guy. I mean, virtually no damage. Oh, got a rifle off of him. Take your blood, because, you know, we need to fill up the... Okay, so I don't want to go down. I'll go down later, because, you know, when I finish this thing, that sounds like a bomb just went off, didn't it? Did a timer go off? Okay, so we're mid-level up, which is nice. Field's up. I got it. They must be up top. Take your iron ingots. Oh, that's so cool. I'm not going to take the iron ore. So, maybe that's it, right? So you can... I got some food. I don't need scrap metal. So there's a refiner up here, and I could literally take completed iron and iron ore out of it. So that's useful. Camp over there. We're going to go up. We're just going to work our way up. We're going to have to deal with the sun. Have to jump some gaps. Oh man, check this out. What is going on here? Oh. Forget jumping gaps. I don't know what I was thinking. Hey Nick, nice to see you. Noon. Oh man, that's... I don't think I like that. Ironworks, lots of things. Lots of things caught fire up here. I think I like this better. Whoa! How did I just drop through? How did I fall through the side over there? Okay, that's twice. Did I learn this time? Did I learn? Like the answer is no. I don't think that's nice of them. like I have a spot right there. I'm like, okay, let's get out of the sun. Oh, hold on. Heavy.
I see someone.
Is he gonna come in? That animation is not cool. So that was kind of driving me crazy, right? We'll go toe-to-toe with you, man. Super heal kit. Look at the sun, man, for just a hot second. Yeah, so they got me out in the sun. Yeah, I'm not impressed by the heal kit. Let's, I'm just gonna go back to regular old dumb bandages. I thought I'm using them up. Come out of the sun. It's all good. Take your stuff.
Tossing grenade. Let's get the bastard.
Into the sun. I can't even see the guy, man. That's brutal. You gonna come down here and fight me? I think I'm gonna have to go up. I'll pick the bandages. I don't want to get distracted. These guys are shooting me from every direction. I gotta go end them. Gotta end these guys. Where is he? Just loot boxes, spice, iron ore. They're throwing grenades at me from everywhere. That's just driving me a little batty. Just that guy. Is he around this corner? So the interesting thing... Oh, you can actually get off this level. So there's another way to get up here. Where did he go? So there's a couple ways to get up here, and on top of that, these guys are going to be, these are definitely working me over. I think I'm at the top. We're going to go to the very top, and then we're going to work our way down. I need the high ground. trouble. What you got? Anything good? No, nothing spectacular. Let me get up over the top edge. There's more of them. Where are they, man? So, you know, it's just a loot box. It's just a, there's a lot of scrap metal. Take your blood, man. Okay, I've already got that one right there. Go back to my pistol, my Maula pistol. Make sure I got everything up here. Nothing around the corner. This will be fun at night. Undoubtedly. I need to make sure I don't just walk off into a section of this thing that's been blown out. Okay. And, you know, the problem is you're getting attacked over here. So, what do we have here? Got that. We got that. We can have all that. Took all the iron. Yeah, so the ironworks are, you know, good places to collect iron, right? Iron ore. I don't need that. Am I full? I've got all my inventory. I think I could probably get rid of that sandbike fuel. Is that the small fuel cell? Let's get rid of that. I have the medium cell. What are we doing here? Drinking water, having a good time. Standard Gerda. It doesn't feel like that's that hard to get that much iron ore. I mean, you know, is this a good place to get iron ore? It's a place to get iron ore. Is it a great place to get iron ore? Oh, there's also, look at that guy. So is that part of this? Or is that part of the Scab's Hope? I guess we want to get over there, don't we? Can I get over there? That looks like that's just the other side of where I was before. And I haven't gone all the way to the bottom, so I might as well go all the way to the bottom and see what's over there. And then I'll see if I can clear Scab's Hope. Is there anybody down there? I could just jump, couldn't I? There's no reason to, Okay, I've been here. I haven't gone all the way. I haven't gone down from here. So, that's the way down. Is that the way down? Yeah, there you go. There's the way down. Can't see very well. It's getting dark. Is that a, that's just an iron node. Did we get everybody who wanted to come up and fight us to come up and fight us? That's just structure. And is that the one we're looking for? Is that the next one? Yeah, let's just go over there. We'll fight them at night. So you can walk up here through that path. Lots of iron ore. Oh, can I even get over there from here? Might be pretty far away. Oh, jeez. First of all. This is going to be nothing but trouble, I guarantee it. Those guys just show up. They're definitely in this area, and you just never know where they're going to throw that light, like at the last second. Like, so if I want to go attack those guys over there, like they could get me in the middle of this whole, in the middle of the whole fight. They could be like, okay, duly noted, man, duly noted. What if I can come around from the other side? That's what we're going to do. So I assume he's running a circuit. And he clearly went in between those two rocks. Is that another one? Hold on. Is that another one right there? Yeah, there's two. There's Scav's Hope and Aaron's Post. Aaron's Post seems like it's a safer place to try to close on right now. Although I don't have any inventory. Can I, let's just put the bike down. Let's go dump all this inventory. I did the first place. Where's my crossing point up here? Cross right around this corner. I think this was, there's some stuff going on up there. What's going on up there? That's just a camp. I should be okay downhill here. We'll get some serious speed going downhill. That was an uneventful crossing. I don't want to say easy, but uneventful. I like uneventful. I mean, I could go back and work those two locations, but there's actually a couple on this section I haven't covered either, so I might as well go do those. Let's hop off. Put more blood in this thing. I don't even know why I'm collecting this anymore. 15,000. It's good. We're going to fill up our water. I'm going to go ahead and drink from it here too. I have so much water. Dump all the plating, EMF generators, blade parts, gun parts. So what is left in my inventory after I've dumped all that stuff? Oh, I don't have any fuel cells over there. That's kind of odd. I could stop carrying those. I don't need them. Kebabs. It's kebabs, man. It's a kebabs. Oh, wait a minute. There's guns. I kind of have a gun box. I have so much fuel. Oh, let's do this. Can I use that up a little bit? So go here and use that. Hopefully that is used a little bit of that fuel up. So I think it'll use fuel from your local inventory and storage. Like you don't have to be you don't have to have it in your inventory, but it does look like it prefers the fuel that's in your pack. So we'll do that first. There you go. Hey, might as well kick some iron through. Make some more iron, please. My inventory is down low and comfortable again. Hold on a second here. Can I make those higher end health packs? Where are they? Where do you make those? Are they on the micro sandwich fibers? And so it only makes one at a time, isn't it? So as you collect a lot of micro sandwich fabric, Could make 10 of them. How about that? Might as well. So while that's progressing, research skills. Boltzmann Shield Mark III. Only we had the next zone. Did I get something new? Less Drinker, earns Vigilance. It's a faster attack weapon. So I like my sword. Might go ahead and make a Caliph's Vengeance. Caliph's Drinker. 10.9, attack speed 139. What do I have on this thing? 19.4. The damage is great. The attack speed 105. Is that higher is better? No, I'll stay with the pulse sword. Doesn't seem to be taking damage. Those are easy ones to, yeah, I'm happy to do that. Spice infused copper dust. You always have to go back for that. It feels like I should be able to get an upgraded Boltzmann Shield, iron ingot. I have a lot of iron. Oh, my armor could be upgraded. I mean, this is clearly not necessary. Just burning iron ingots, 97%. That's not worth upgrading. That really isn't. Pretty cool, though. Good to have everything up to its potential. Gonna make some more bandages, but those are the ones you can make. Do those. And then I think right up the hill, I've not gone to Drug Runner's Rise. We're gonna get to the stash and the pustule. So the stash, the pustule, Drug Runner's Rise, and then the nest. We're just going to clear this central section to make sure I've done all of it. I think they want you to, you know, to land here and explore it anyway, and I have skipped some places, so we're going to go find them. That one looks pretty high up, too. That's pretty cool. And I guess we can get more micro sandwich fiber for our... I need to keep remembering to pick up plant fiber. All right, we're good. What is going on there? My doors are all opening. Oh, the doors are all opening because I'm running past them. That's it. Oh, I always forget this too. Let's go ahead and do this. Number 7, repair. Hold on, that needed a little bit of repair. That's it, right? Number 7. It's back in place. Pick up the bike, manage the vehicle. Where are we at? 87, 87, 99, 99, 69. I'm still running the Sandbike Engine Mark III, which I can't make because it requires steel ingots, but they dropped one for me, so I'm going to run it. I don't know. I'm curious if the Sandbike Engine Mark III degraded to 69 or 70% has the same speed as the Mark II at full. I don't know why the fuel's at 54%. How many times do I have to refuel it? Doesn't seem like it's... That doesn't make sense. It's, Well, fuel's at 100%. So on the bottom right-hand side, it indicates fuel's at 100%. Once I got on the bike, it's at... Once you're off the bike. So that doesn't work perfectly. I'm going to go figure this out real quickly. Hold on a second. Do I have a Mark engine Mark II? Oh, I gave that guy that other Mark II engine. I helped the guy out. I gave him an engine. Like he had a sandworm issue, so we I think I did. I'm not gonna be wrong. I thought I had a Mark II engine, or I put the you know what? I put the Mark II engine on the other bike. So the other bike is a Mark I bike. It's my runabout. Just don't want that. I'm at 42,000 Solari. That's even after, you know, that's after losing 27,000 Solari to the worm. So we're doing all right on those pieces too. We're doing well. Money's not a problem in the game. And I think, you know, I saw somebody else doing this, is that, you know, if you don't want to do the PvP zones, even though when I went up there was no PvP, right? There was, it was just tougher enemies. Like, this was actually a really cool site. There was nobody in it. I can imagine if you got in there and, like, you know, there were more people to fight and, you know, you're trying to fight the enemies inside. The other people are going to be fighting the enemies. They're going to be fighting you. You're going to have to do some defensive stuff, which I think is going to come in the skill tree. Like, you're going to look for, you know, other defensive measures. I don't know which ones I'd take, but I have so many points. Why am I not spending these? I guess I could play around with the gravity mine. An anti-gravity mine. I don't know what I'm saving them for. I might as well use them. So I'm going to try the gravity mine and the anti-gravity mine at some point in time. Anyway, let's get a bike and go north. Let's find the drug runners. Open the door, please. Open the pod bay doors, Hal. Can't do that, Dave. Cannot do that. So there's one at the top of this hill that I have already cleared. I don't know which one it is. Hold on, let's stop right here. It's Mendia's Gate. And I've done Westview. Drug Runners Rise is above it. Get in here. How do I get up there? I guess I'm just going to climb. We're going to go to the left and take the bike down and climb. Get up and do the rest of these. Go do the pustule. That one looks like it's way up top. That looks great. Really? Eyes on enemy. That's the way we're going to be. That's the way we're going to be here. Chase me, bro. Didn't quite make it, did you? I've already killed all those guys before. Like, I've already cleared that base. So where's the next one? It's up top, 110 meters up here. So I've gotten that one right there. Where is it? Is it down below? Wait a minute. Clearly, it's way up top. Or is it inside there? I think that looks like it's high up, but maybe it's inside a cave. Yeah, let's go. We're going to go down here and see if it's inside. Yeah, that looks like it's inside. There's a heavy. Let me get that guy. I need to have a different skill on here. What was the skill I was using before? The Assault Seeker. That's fun. We like that. Hey, Alex. The beta ends, yes, tonight. Midnight Central Eastern, or Central European Standard Time is midnight. That's going to be It's either what 5 or 6 o'clock on my time, PM. So this late afternoon, very early evening. So I thought I saw there's some guys in here. How about that? That's which button is that? Let's see if we can get that guy dead. Just use a little. It did. It worked like a charm. I have time to reload, don't I? Took him down, man. Yeah, so please check the times, because I'm just kind of talking off the top of my head, Alex, but I think this is the last beta, so that's an interesting topic that came up yesterday. Like, until June 10th, which is the full launch, and if you buy there's 2 levels of pre-order I think you can buy that will get you June 5th early access. So that should be early access, which means you'll start playing and you won't lose anything, right? So you'll get kind of a head start. There was a closed beta, that's the terminology I use, for content creators early on. Well, let's just say this thing's been in beta for a long time, right? There's been a bunch of people who've been playing, not me, in the past, over a year plus, and then a few weeks ago, maybe a month or so ago, they opened it up to some content creators with a certain criteria. I don't think my channel is big enough at the moment, so I applied, but they didn't let me in. And that was a closed beta, so they like picked people, like, you know, you're either in or you're not in, and they decided whether you were going to be part of that in crowd based on whatever criteria they had. This one I have referred to as an open beta, although somebody showed up yesterday and complained about that. But if you just bought the game, they eventually decided that was good enough, or if you just applied, and they pushed that out a couple times and said, you know, apply on Steam and send us your email, and they just kept saying that kind of stuff. And so this was kind of the open version of that. It is open in my view because it was more of a shall issue. If you meet the criteria and you register and you do all that, they were rolling it out. I think the only real criteria was, did you apply early enough? But some people will say, you know, that they applied early and still didn't get in. And I believe them, but I don't know. Hold on. That is so handy. Oh, there's intel in here. This is the first one of these I've seen. An inside cave. Looks like a bomb to me, man. That is a trap. But I don't expect anything else between now and the actual launch of the game. I think they're gonna just go take their lessons learned from this event, like any good organization will do. They're gonna look at all their, you know. What do we get? Medium blood cell. That's nice. That's really cool. But I think the performance has to be good because they started with almost cautiously, like, we're going to have this, you know, this rollout, right? We're just going to roll people out over the weekend, and they were kind of closed about how they were going to do that. You know, they were playing it close to the vest, I guess. And then as things went by, they just kept putting more people in. And I looked last night. I took some time last night, and I think there were, I want to say, I don't know if there were 40 worlds for North America, 40 for Europe, or maybe it was 20 and 20, and then 10 across 3 or 4 other geographies. So Asia, Oceania, South America, things like that. The net effect was it was easily 100 worlds and 20 servers apiece. So, you know, that's 200 servers. I'm trying to do math in my head while I'm running around. I'm supposed to be paying attention to what I'm doing, but so 200 servers out there at potentially 40 active players apiece. So 200 times 2,008. I don't know. I thought the number was really high. I thought they were geared up for tens and tens of thousands. And when I looked at it pretty late last night, there the server counts were pretty low. But I mean, I'm talking late. Like I wrapped up a second playthrough I started just to test out how fast you could get to building a bike. And there were a bunch of servers that had medium occupancy. There were no highs. There's nothing like that. So it's gone well. Helicopter is going to be interesting to see. Yeah. Oh, hey, buddy.
I see someone.
See someone too, man. Yeah, you can very much tell that we don't have ornithopters in this, right? Like, so I went over to the top of, what's it called? Flat top? And I climbed up on the top of Flat Top, and it revealed something that was grayed out, said, oh, you can find this, but I couldn't reach it, and I think I might need an ornithopter to get up there. But we don't have those yet, which is okay. So there's a cave over here somewhere. Yeah, there's a third faction. I almost got the impression it was controlled by the devs. Or, by Funcom, not the devs, but, like a balanced faction. I don't know. It's pretty exciting. Yeah, we don't know anything. I mean, if you've watched the dev live streams, we know a little bit about how that's all supposed to work, right? They've explained it. I think they do a nice job of trying to explain it. But, I don't know. This feels like... I guess I hate to give up my altitude, but I also hate to stand in the sun doing nothing. Where is this place? Okay, so I have clearly missed this twice, right? So I'm in the sun. Let me get out of here. So if you look around the map, I'm going to go hide up here because I'm going to do this. So if you look around the map in here, so this is this is your server-specific area, right? Haga Basin south. So this is all kind of Haga Basin. But look at this. There's Sheol, Misa Taril, the Udam, Eastern Shield Wall, Western Shield Wall, Haga Rift, Jabal Ifrit. There are a bunch of other zones here before you get to the deep desert. This is supposed to be a fraction of the size of the deep desert. So there's a lot to explore. There's a lot to do. And then, the guilds have their own... Okay, here we go. 100 meters this way. What is that? That's somebody's base. That's beautiful. Good job. Look how large that is. They took their entire subfief and just put a structure around the whole thing, and then they built up from there. That is lovely. I'm sorry, I'm just like digging that. That's amazing. 81 meters. So do I have to drop down here? I mean, I'm not like a big fan of this whole cave thing. I mean, I do like the caves, but yeah, that's a drop, man. My shield's doing okay. Took a little damage. There it is. Man, that was hard to find. Poison gas? Man, I'm not digging that. What was the name of this one? This is called the Pustule. Well, appropriately so, huh? There is a chest over there on the side. Well, how bad am I going to die doing this, huh? I don't think I have any anti-poison stuff. These are just traps. We're going to go to the left. Okay, so there's some loot in here. Maybe I can dodge around some of it. Oh no, I'm trapped. Okay, that's that was a pretty deep hole in the ground to dig. I'm poisoned. Check that out. It's going away. You can see it in the bottom left-hand corner, right? There's a tiny little indicator. Okay, the poison went away. Maybe it was taking away my water. I don't know. Okay, I got that. So I want to go to the stash. I don't know, man. That looks like I need to go. We're going to get the bike out and go around. Yep. Oh, I thought I was going to get the bike out and go around. That's somebody else's base. Yeah, I like that. Look at the size of that. That is definitely grand. And look, it's built into the rock. It looks great. I mean, who knows what it looks like. Is this my guy? No, this is not the guy that was doing the... this is not the guy that was doing the public service place. It's on a different area. So I want to get that one, the nest, and then this one, and then I've got everything cleared. That was interesting. Underground. That was not spectacular. We have Slaver's Regret, the Bulwark, Ganima Cavern. So these are just caverns, caverns, caverns. Like, you can work this whole area. You can build a base up here too, which would be alright. Especially when you get to the point where you're going to move north. This might be a better place to have a base once you've moved north and you're kind of letting go. I can go ahead and destroy any of these. Like, I don't need to come... Like, I can't fast travel. I built it to see what was over here, and there's not much over here. I've got the intel, and I've already cleared Imperial Testing Station 10. Although, actually, I didn't clear Imperial Testing Station 10 because somebody was in it with me. And they were ahead of me. They got out ahead of me, and they were killing all the enemies, which was nice of them, I guess. The loot was all there, so in the testing stations, it's PvE, and you don't have to worry about the loot being gone. And the boss did show up, so I had no problem with the boss showing up or loot being around. No, I'm gonna set in my box. No problem with the loot being there, but the enemies were gone, so I didn't get to kill the enemies. I didn't get to... Yeah, this is familiar. I came around here when I was doing my my granite run in order to reskin the base that I built. Oh, here you go. Let's see what's going on with these guys. I don't even know what stealth is like in this game. Does stealth even work, or is it just kind of an imaginary stealth?
Reveal yourself.
I have revealed myself. Thank you very much. Though I haven't been to this camp yet. So much water. I don't need fuel cells. I don't know why I picked that up. Don't need any of this stuff at this point. So, like at this stage of the beta, you don't need any of this. You know, this is, get here. You really don't need any of this stuff. I've discovered everything I want. I've already been through there. That was actually a really cool cave. Sukalusis, the thieves' cave, was actually very cool. I'm just gathering this because, quite frankly, it's way too much trouble to keep hopping off your bike to pick that up. And I need plant fiber. Plant fiber is actually, I mean, especially if you're making any of the med kits, is really necessary for this game. I like that. That was actually one of the bigger problems I had. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. When I had to rebuild after the Shai Hulud, we'll call it the Shai Hulud incident, the SHI. After the Shai Hulud incident, plant fiber was one of those things I found myself short of. Just I was trying to get water back up. I was trying to make materials and another suit of armor, and I needed some kind of needed some plant fiber and other materials. And I ended up going back down to Haga Basin South to get it. Nice big base over here. Cool. Okay, how close are we to this cave entrance? It's got to be right here. That feels like it's pretty high. I can't put a marker on it. That's weird. Put a marker on it? I'm gonna put a marker right there. We're gonna start climbing. I don't see another way up. We're gonna start sugar wire. It's so cool. This is the way to travel, man. That was a pointless use of that, that. 218 meters. Can't be far. I'll climb all the way up and it'll be like down at ground level, you know, because it's a cave. Like, didn't they tell you it was right there? I think that's it. Am I close? I'm getting close. I'm getting close. You have to clear all the caves. So you come all the way up and around in order to clear a cave that's down below? No. No, 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 no. I feel like it's up top. I really do. Where'd you go? There's a way through here. So I switched to the number... I thought it was the number 5 gun or 6 gun. I messed that up. Sorry. I just took him out with a rifle, with an assault rifle. That was not as nuanced or creative as I thought I wanted to be. So another camp. Yeah, I don't know where that cave is. Is it? I'm going straight up this rock. Let's just go, we're just going to go straight up this rock and see if we can get up there. And I drop down right here. Oh, I should have been able to fly. Dude, I'm gonna have to burn some stamina coming up here. Not a fan of that. Okay, I did that. "93 meters. I'm gonna be shocked if this is up here. I'm close. I'll come around. I'll come over here, and it'll be like, oh, it's 100 feet or 100 meters below you. Oh, wait a minute, we're really close. I'm on top of it, right here. Stand up. It does that every now and then. It's just like you crawl around the ground. It's kind of bizarre. Okay, so clearly, it's not above us. It is right below us. We are right on top of it. I'm going to go a little ways down. There it is. Man, that was hard to find. That was a trip. So you did have to climb up. I've discovered the stash. I guess I could try, let's try a, that's a mine. I don't want to use that. Oh, hold on. I see people in here. I feel like I was robbed. I really do. Cool. Is a bomb? What kind of bomb is that? Oh, come on, man. I was completely sure that guy was going to be dead. And where's he going? What if I just let that shoot him? Let's just do it the easy way. Just kill that thing, man. Just make him go away. Okay, so we have that one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Good timing. Got myself a nice little cave to hang out in. Let's let the poison clear. A lot of poison bombs lately. Isn't that interesting? Not sure why there's so many poison bombs. Also interesting, there's a lot of granite in here. Yeah, I don't need granite right now, but since there's a poison bomb in front of that chest, and I didn't feel like rushing over to it. Yeah, it's just normal cave stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's the storm? There it is. We're gonna have to wait it out. And then we're gonna go here to the what's that one called? The nest. We'll clear that one out too. And that'll be done. We'll wipe that guy out soon enough. They just give you a little pause in the game. Take a break, they say. Relax.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We see it. It's happening. It is interesting. It doesn't cover the entire map, so that's cool. It is. It covers 2 regions down here. Yeah, I'm about ready to abandon that base. It's pretty easy to build a base. Take a few supplies with you, and you can create a real quick cracker box, nice safe place to weather any storms. Like if you wanted. Like that, I built the one up here so that I could come up here and do Imperial Testing Station 13, come back, stash loot, so I didn't have to run all the way back to my main base, and then go do the wreck of the palace. That worked well. Pretty handy. These are camps. Salon's Refuge. Dead Man's Depot. Those would be pretty easy to reach from here. Okay, we're good. It's all safe, man. Can I just, I wonder if I can just get there from, let's go ahead and get our, gigawire back up. How far away am I? Like, I should be able to, I'm gonna do this on foot. I'm not gonna go break out the... Okay, that's not as cool as it could be. Oh, we can go check out somebody's base. That's cool. Check this out. So this is up in the mountains. I don't need to be on top of your improved blood purifier. So they just set it up here. You know, everything's out in the open. I mean, I can't use them. I don't think I can. No access, yeah. Not that I would take people's stuff, but think about, I love this creativity. How do you get up here? Oh, this massive level of stairs. So they just built stairs coming right up. Amazing. That's fun. That's a fun idea. I like it. Let's get over here now to the sun. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Maybe I should be taking the stairs down. What is that one? Oh, I'm not even facing the right direction. I need to go this way. I am going to take their stairs down. Let's go take their stairs down. Sunlight or not. Hold on. No, stop that. Hop, hop, hop. Get down out of the sun. $263 meters. Nice little base over here. Nice garage. I like the slope. That's good. Guardrails on the side so you don't fly off the edge. Not gonna be mad about that. I'm not mad about anything in this game. Okay. So... Oh, can I see it? Is that it up there? I think that's it. Right there in the center. Get out of the sun. I'm gonna go... Well, I want to go down over their ramp over there. Hold on. We're gonna take a bike. I think they have a ramp built. Let's try not to fall off the side. Oh yeah, check this out. This is how they get back up here. They have a ramp. Oh, I fell off. It's alright. So when they want to get back up to their base, they just drive up the ramp. Very close. Very, very close. Almost fell off. What's this place? I saw it pretty high up. I don't want to fall down there. That's kind of a terrible spot. 56 meters. So, is it below? How high did I come up? I saw it below me, but I'm not sure where it's at. I don't see a way up. Ooh, I fell. Cool. Good thing I've got plenty of water. Took a bit. Yeah, I don't know where this place is. I'm so close. That's the nest. It's right behind me. And there's two entrances. Or it's underneath me. So I just saw it. It moves underneath me, so it's right below me somehow. I'm just gonna drop down to that spot over there. Will they let me stand here? They will. Nice. So I was very close to that other spot for whatever reason. I've lost it. I clearly saw it from a distance from over there, but I don't know where it went. Maybe I came up too high. I'm gonna have to go back down and I'm gonna go back down to the bottom and find out where it's at. Because I clearly spotted it up there. Maybe it's down underneath. Oh, hold on. How about you, man? That's a pretty good gun for the shielded guys. Yeah, it's camp, I get it. "37 meters that way." So it's either at ground level below me, or it is literally just right up above. It's a little janky, brother. There it is. On the side of the side of the mountain. Oh. You got me. Little firebomb. On fire. Literally on fire. There's a heavy, man. There's a heavy inside here, man. Standing behind a shield, you can't get me. They always have armor. It's nice. Med pack. How much? I need to stop picking up blood. Honestly, I have too much of it, I'm sure. Yeah, that wasn't any easier to get to up here. So that's like, there's a spice blow out there. You know, that's like a completionist thing. I don't need to do more of those. Like, that was hard to get to, honestly. And so we did the, I didn't do Scouts Hope. Southeast Ironworks. Let's make sure I'm not standing in the sun. So the Southeast Ironworks is pretty cool. Although, you know, it was pretty much just iron, right? Nothing spectacular about that. These Aaron's Post. I have all the research I can use. The squat. I don't have the intel from there. The roost over there would be pretty easy to get to. I'm going to give that one a shot. Let me get back to base. How high up am I? That's good. So, like, tapping my foot there took my suspensor off. That's my base right down there. Plenty of power, no damage, or very little. Cool. Armor plating, dump everything into the boxes, no matching items. Yeah, what's left? What else did I have in my inventory after that? A little bit of money. Oh, a ridiculous amount of blood. Yeah, what I need to do is start making, like, I need to put more leader johns outside full of water. I just make leader johns and put them out there, but I'm not broadcasting it, so there's no time. In a full open live game, I would do more of that. Although, like I said, I may have mentioned this earlier. Wow, that's ridiculous. Look at that. That's just going to fill up. I need to, like, at this point, I have a blood pack that needs to go into the box. Not going to carry those with me. That one's going to wear out sometime soon. I guess I just found that handheld resource scanner. I'll carry it. That's not a bad strategy. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to go hit some more sites and look for... I think at this point in time, I'm going to focus exclusively on these remaining sites that have intel. Not that I need the intel, but I want to see if I can find more of these iron products, right? These top items. Like, so the soft step boots were kind of nice. This pseudo pulse sword was really cool. The Legion tattoo, that's a great weapon against anybody that's shielded. They just come at you and you just mow them down. You drop them before they get anywhere near you, which is nice. And so, like, I'm not even sure if I'm going to carry this thing as my primary pistol. That's actually what I should do. I'm going to go ahead and put that thing. What's the difference there? I've been carrying this Mala pistol, which is 16 damage per shot, 363, 13, 600 RPM rate of fire. So much faster rate of fire, but I'm really not having a problem with ammunition. I have a ton of ammunition. And this thing takes shields down. This is the Legion tattoo. A high capacity disruptor. Nice gun. Very nice gun. Although I did look at this, and I don't know if I have some skill points over here. Heavy weapon, I don't want that. Underslung agility. So I've already done the disruptor damage. I'm not doing center of mass. I've never done that one. Battle hardened I'm using. And then I'm the rest of these are mentat skills, right? So I'm using exploit weakness and marksman. Rifle damage I already have. I can't open that one up. I can use this poison tooth. I don't know why I would do it. Poison mine. You can place a remotely triggered mine that once triggered releases a cloud of poisonous spores. If the stealth game here was strong, that'd be kind of interesting. Or maybe that's one of those things you can use in PvP. I don't know. Iron Will. Again, this one might be a good like PvP defense, right? So you're going to run into Bene Gesserit players who can stop you, right? So maybe that's useful. But I don't have any need for it right now. And then on the planetologist, I don't know what I haven't taken. I've taken a point in almost everything. I have a bunch of things over here. Vehicle scanning. Vehicle mining. I can't mine from my vehicle. I don't think I have a mining thing. I think I can't build that yet. Sandcrawler yield. Can't use that. Fuel efficient pilot. Don't fly ornithopters. So I think I've picked everything I can pick out of this thing too. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we're going to continue on. I like the music. I really do. I gotta be honest, the music is great. So we're back here. What was I doing over here? I guess I could, let's have a drink. Because there's like so much water. The desert is full of water. Well, you know. Man, I'm just really, really doing some damage. Everything's wearing out. Anything else in here I care about? That wasn't bad. It was just a few items here or there. It was nothing. I do feel like I need spice infused copper. So it's interesting. There's a point in time here where I'm gonna go open up my inventory where there are items that we have made that are kind of tied to Haga Basin South and require the spice infused copper. And I really don't need to go back or want to go back other than to make, other than to collect resources that are necessary to maintain things, because we can't make the better versions, right? So it's like we can't do spice infused iron, which is, that's interesting. I mean, that's just, you know, I think that's just an effect of the beta, right? There's just they had to cut off the line. It's like the planetology guy that says, "Come on back to my base and I'll teach you the next level." And they're like, he just won't talk to you anymore because they didn't want to turn that on in the beta. I don't know why they didn't want to turn that on in the beta. Oh, where was I going to go? Aaron's post. Aaron has some good items, but I enjoyed that. How about the Roost and Erie's Haunt? And I'm not going over. I don't really care about the Southern Ironworks. Let's just go here. Let's go straight here and over to the Squat. Clear that out because it sounds like it could be different and interesting. I'm unsheltered. Is this a place I was going to just cut over from? Yeah, that's it right there. There's a Sardaukar up there. It's all uphill. I don't like that at all. There's a Sardaukar and it's uphill. We don't like any of that. Another one, and they're everywhere. Where is this place? It's just gonna, man, it looks like it's gonna be hard to get there too without running into these guys. Is he gonna turn? We're gonna go around this way. There's one way off in the distance over there. Clearly, these guys are like scanning this area. I think that's the Squat right there, isn't it? Okay, let's get off the bike. Let's reload. Bigger wire going. That's the Squat right there. Can you hide? He's going away. We're gonna go to the side, which is probably not the Squat. It's probably a little base, a little scavenger outpost. That's gonna be my guess. But that's gonna give us the ability to approach those guys from the side without. Not what I had in mind. Skills. Give me Seeker Gatherer, or the Seeker guy.
I see someone. Who goes
Shields on.
Come on up. Oh man, that guy just got in my face. He was a little more serious than I was hoping for.
Get up.
It was a little more effort than I was looking for. Okay. That was worth it. That was well worth the effort there. Keep our eyes open for the Sardaukar ship. Looks like it's coming back. This is the squat. Okay, so hopefully. Throws up. Oh. That was not the best way. Got his shield broken. Okay, so I used a lot of ammunition to get that done, and I am completely distracted because of distracted from this, the potential risk of the Sardaukar ship. Let's go ahead and bandage up and see if we can get inside. Gun worked well. Could use more salvage material. Oh, hold on. There's the intel. Crate. I don't need that. I'm worried about lights. Is that daylight? Okay, I'm not worried about daylight. Daylight's okay. A light from above is not okay. We don't like that at all. Darts. Max. Make some darts, man. What am I using that salvage metal for? Worms I don't care about. What's that? Oh, read something. Deposited our share in the cave as discussed. I know we talked about the split, but I have to say Ilgo kept his part of the deal. I agree. But half? Half?
I see someone.
I don't even have a gun out, do I? He sees someone. He saw me, that's for sure. So I think when I took his complex machinery, it was over. So I got the, what did I get? I got the intel. Is there a master loot?
Have you any idea what that loudmouth Lazaro Fail is doing out of the old testing station? He's told it was all over the Souk al-Asus, shooting his mouth off about how the fog was coming into a big supply of water. Enough for the whole sector, he said. Laz is always hatching some mad scheme or another. I think he imagines himself the king of the Kirab. Ha! King of the Kulons, more like.
So what's in here? More fuel cells that I don't need. So I clearly I don't want that, do I? Got this place cleared. Where is the cave? Oh, Olaf's cellar. Did they give me a mission out of that? No, let's see a mission. Buried archives. They didn't give me a mission, but they did say something about a cave, so. What did I, did they just find me a recipe? No, I don't think so. That was not a trivial, it was not a trivial site. I'll give them that, right? So, like, complaints there. Are there stairs going up? I think that was everything. Got the back door. Oh, that's just the roof. I thought there would be another level, but there's not. Where's the cave? I don't really want to go to the Ironworks, but go where? Oh, there's a bunch of guys over there, aren't there? Olaf's cellar. Looks like I'm right on top of it, doesn't it? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, let's do that. Oh no. So I got stuck there on the side of a hill or something? I need that guy dead, that's for sure. Just so I have a chance. Oh, that was very glitchy. That was completely glitchy. So I got stuck up above the door, unable to... I mean, clearly I could shoot down, but yeah, that's not cool, man. I don't care. Definitely something to be aware of. That was, I'm using up all my bandages too, which is interesting. Money. I don't know if that was half of the loot that they were talking about. Explosive bomb. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. You're so helpful. All right, run the side of this. So this place, I've discovered it, the Southwest Ironworks. I'm not that excited about going there. If I go over here to the Roost. Roost sounds like fun. Roost sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like exactly the kind of place I want to go. Vulture's Roost in one game, and the Roost here. Let me get on here. Where am I?
Shields up! Where's my reinforcements?
Yeah, I'm kind of not into your fight there. going between stuff here. You gonna chase me? They might be chasing me. I don't know if I'm doing damage. It's kind of weird, but whatever. They ran away. Oh, hold on. Let's never leave the bike. Never leave the bike. I want the plant fiber. I've been going through too many bandages. I just need some basic plant fiber up here. Perfect. I don't know what I got. Yeah, I leveled up doing that. That's kind of funny. Okay, where was I? How close am I to the... yeah, this is where I want to go. I want to go to the roost over here. I wasn't even paying attention. It looks like I can just walk there in the shadows, man. Crafting. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Give me as many of those as you can make. Ammunition. Max 35. That would be a lot. I don't think I need 35. You think? I don't know what else I'm using it for. K is for skills. Oh, somebody has a nice base over here. Check this out. Big old flat top base. Nothing going on over here. Get out of the sun. Out of the sun, out of the sun. I need to condition myself to pick up more of that plant fiber all the time. Clearly just forgetting about it. Okay. Is this where I want to go? That is where I want to go. Okay. I'm still not, I'm not of the type that will just run across these deserts over here if I have the option. Shield up. I keep forgetting when you get off the bike, the shield drops. Okay, what is this? Is this the roost? Is this the way to the roost? This looks like the way to the roost. That's what I'm saying. And Erie's haunt is up top. We'll do that 1 second. Skills, sugar wire, or that's cool. Inventory. Well, that's it right there, isn't it? Looks great. Can we get above it? You know me. We like to have the advantage. That was fun. I wonder how many of these guys I can take out before they even decide to come over here and fight me. I mean, I'm just standing here in the shade. It's all good. I think that was a little low. Aim above his head? Is it a proximity? Forgive me my amusement here. Is that a 2-for-1? No. That's 1-2, maybe. I'm just gonna keep lobbing these things. Trooper tree. Good pickup. Once you pick it up, trooper grenades are awesome. How about you, man? Crazy. Now, the only real question is, can I get the guy from up top? Now, I could probably get above him and do it too, but... Oh, he just left. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, now he's in trouble. There's 2 of them up there. There's not going to be anybody left. Well, I mean, there's going to be 4 or 5 of them gone, so... How about that guy? Is he too far away? Oh, there's a heavy there. Well, I definitely want that guy. We're definitely going to hit that guy if we can. This won't kill him. I don't think it will. Stop someplace convenient. Ah, he went away. Can I get him to stop? Just stand somewhere, man. Oh, he decided to back off. And he's done now. Gets I don't know if that's everybody, but let's go find out. I don't need their blood anymore, that's for sure. Med packs. So we're getting good on med packs. Hey, thanks. I'll take a drink. Old habit. Need to build like 100 cisterns. Is there another level? Is this it? I'll take your iron. I think that's it, isn't it? That might be all that level. Hold on. Just because it's here. Did I gather intel yet? I don't know if I gathered the intel yet. The good news is that'll be on a map. It'll tell me whether I got it or not. How do you get up there? It's like there's... Let's go up. Do it the slow way. There's the intel. They hid the intel on the second floor of this building with no stairs up. I don't object to it. I'm closed in. That's nice. Let's check my inventory. Did I get any? Man, my inventory is filling up. I didn't get any recipes. No Imperial Imperial goodies. What do I have? Man, I don't have any. That's interesting. Can I make welding wire? Feels like I should make some welding wire. There you go. I've got some additional welding wire if I need to work on my bike. That's all good. Heal packs. I don't have the granite stone. We don't need that. I don't need one copper ore. That's kind of a silly thing to have. Loading up on a lot of ammunition. The iron ore is even kind of a marginal thing to carry, but crafting, heal kits. Make 9 of them, please. Okay, where can I go next? So I've cleared that, the squat. I've cleared the roost. And do I have to go north? Salon's refuge. Oh wait, is there? Let's make sure I go to the haunt, whatever this. I don't even know how to get there, but yeah, we're just gonna kind of go around Erie's haunt. It won't be 94 meters. It won't be fantastic. I still think there's a chance that, wait a minute. Are they going to do this nicely? Are they going to make this easy? What's that, they are. It's right here. Nice. I didn't know if I got the whole sugarware thing up and running.
I see someone.
That was worth it. A great gun. Who are you fighting, brother?
Shields up.
I am going to...
Found him.
Take that assault weapon. Thank you very much. So those guys were outside the wire. Just hey, the music just stopped abruptly. So the music stops abruptly. Occasionally you get yourself stuck fighting a guy, and you're stuck in a wall. Climbing's a little janky. I mean, I don't want to be completely complimentary to this game. Like it's nice. There's though this was a Kirib camp. Like it was just right behind it. Got it. Okay. You know, I'm not. I think it's a great game. I'm enjoying it immensely. That's not a problem. It's not perfect. Nothing is. It's got some little moments. Backpack is full. What am I carrying that I can get rid of? Oh, it's a volume issue. Interesting. Oh, I have a lot of split metal. That helps. Or, can I, yeah, actually, What's the weight difference on that? What if I make a lot more darts? So I have 113. Let's say I wanted to make 800 more darts. 10 would be 300. How about 20? Would that change my carrying volume? I don't know what that's going to do. Like just getting rid of the metal. It's like my volume is creeping down. Yeah, slowly. Not much. But I mean, if you've got one stack and a partial stack, you might as well have the next one. Those are good. The armor's good. That's all just lootable items. Those are fine. Bandages. Making money. Way too much blood collection. Oh, hold on. I am underneath a rock overhang, so. So I could go back there. I could put down the bike. The problem with the bike is my inventory is full. It's like if I'm going to go up to Solen's Refuge, I can't do anything there. I don't care about the Kirib camps. I have 2 of them up here. Miner's Watch and Quarterhouse. I didn't clear them while I was up here. So maybe here's the plan: is back to base, dump everything off. Come back up here, go to Solon's Refuge, see how overloaded I am, come back over to this little base, clear both of those, come back down. That's it. That's my plan. That's a plan. What's the easiest way to get over there without being spotted by Mr. Flyover? That is a straight line, right? Yeah, that's what I need. Nope, don't need that. Don't have that. Don't have that. What else? I don't see any ships that I need to worry about. Famous last words, right? No drum sand. Straight across, right there. "124 kilometers an hour." That was a run. That's downhill. I'm okay with that, man. What I'm not getting that I got used to, maybe I was just spoiled down below, is I'm not getting those one-time recipes. Ooh, hey, that was flipped my tread there. This is why you need a garage you can drive in and out of. Seriously, this is it. This is the whole thing. Oh, actually, let's Let's look at the vehicle. Engine's okay. I can do a little bit of repair work, but not much.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Just
approaching.
in time. Just in time. Just perfect. Come on. Yeah, I need to stop collecting blood. I need to put these blood packs in here. Like, there's nothing I can do with them right now. You know what I mean? Like, I'll take one with me. Is that a medium? Yeah, we'll take one with me just so that I have one. Quick deposit. Quick deposit. Quick deposit. The sandstorm music is coming. Quick deposit. 167 fuel cells. Quick deposit all the raw materials. We're doing pretty well. Yeah, there's not a lot left in my inventory. Water. Spice melange. Not really eating any of that right now. Handcrafted.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fix that up. Legion tattoo. That thing, look at that. The durability on that is not decreasing much. I like that. Aaron's Vengeance. The rest of those are okay. There's nothing to worry about there. What's going on over here? Can I do iron ingots? Make some iron ingots. Drink. Drink a lot. I don't have a drinking problem. It's just water. What are we doing here? Where is my welding torch? I just went past it twice. Standby tread. I can't find the scanner. Is the scanner there? There you go. The scanner needs a little bit of tweaking, right? Can I do the chassis? The hull?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, we're good. Yep, hold on. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm carrying the blood extractor. Because it's a habit. Where do we want to go next? I can't even see where I want to go. So I emptied the vehicle out. I want to go up here to Salen's Refuge, which is going to come all the way. Where's it going to go? It's like if I'm up here on that tip, that's really no different to go there than it is to go here. So I might as well go to Salen's Refuge and then... can I make the run from there? Oh, I could make the run from the edge of this. That's fine. So come around here, around the edge, and come up here. Make it to my little base, and then go work those two sites. Yep, that's it. Is the storm over? You done with the storm? Storm's over. Oh, hang on. Plenty of fuel. We're fueled up. Sand bike for the win. Sand bike for the win. This thing's great. It's absolutely fantastic. People on spikes. It's kind of gruesome. Oh, that is chunk of metal in the middle of the sand. I could use plant fiber. How much? Yes, all the plant fiber. Not finding a lot of it. So there's not. Maybe there's not a lot of it in this center mass, but out there on the edges there seems to be a little more. Oh, that's kind of terrible. Okay, where was I going now? Where am I going? Is it right up there? So I don't want sand. That's a little, look at that's a little bit of hill. So the nice thing about this is it's flat. It's flat as can be. You know what I mean? Like, it looks pretty flat, right? It from there. Didn't get any no real indication of sandworms, so let's go ahead and take the bike. The box. We're going to ignore that little scavenger spot up there. Let's go ahead and grab this so I can load up on the cheap bandages. Interesting. What's this? That'd be a nice place to build a little base. It's got little flags. Okay. I think I was really close to where I wanted to be anyway. Okay, so there is Salon's Refuge, and then there is a camp up top. Oh, there's another one to the north. Dead Man's Depot. Well, how can you go wrong with Dead Man's Depot? But Salon's Refuge is first. We have our Shigawara Claw flags. And that's going to be an interesting place to get to. How am I going to get up there? Yep, that's how we're going to get up there, right over there. We're going to go up the side and come at them from the other side. Doing great on water. Jump up here. Take the high ground. That's nice. Is there a cave up here? There is a cave. Let's find the cave just because I'm out here in the middle. I want to find the cave just for the purpose of... What if it's up top? If I need shelter. There's the cave. That's easy, so right around the corner. If I have to come over here for shelter, I can. Pull out the bomb.
There's someone here.
There was someone here, and now they're gone. Can't see the traps on the ground. Can't believe there won't be traps on the ground. Wow, that's a nice shelter. Wow. This would be a cool place to build inside. Because you could put up walls around those edges. I don't know how, I don't know how easy it would be to get back and forth in here, but wow, would be great. Oh, let's get out of the sun. Get out of the sun, man. How about over here? And that is the... I'll come over here and take a look at this. House Nova... Wait a minute. What is that? House Novebruns. No, 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 no. Change of plans. Change of plans. What is that? 53 meters. We have to figure that one out. We gotta figure that out. Who are you? Where did you go? I don't think it's below. It's right here. We're like right on top of it. Or it's right above us. Get this back out. We got to go up. I don't know what it is. That's a new marker on the map. Feels dangerous to me. Get some shade up here. It'd be really nice if I could have some shade up here. I got some shade, man. $18 going up. As soon as I can get oh, killed myself. Killed myself with the fall. Yeah, we're not going to surrender to the desert, man. Okay, so I've clearly found something and then lost it, whatever it was. I find a tiny amount of shade over here. No, I'm just soaking up the sunlight. Yeah, I just got myself in a bad spot here. Not only did I get myself almost killed, there's something up here. I don't know what it is. Hey, Dreadhouse. That's how you use those abilities. Drag them onto the button. Yeah, it's not... I don't have a cleaner way of doing it. So I hit the K key. Okay, K button, K key. To bring up skills, and then I just drag them down there. I'd love to be able to swap back and forth, right? I mean, that would be great. At least I have water. So I'm getting completely distracted by this. I really want to know what this is, though. What is it? House Novebruns. I have not seen anything else like this. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... I came through the cave, and there's something here, and I can't see what it is. Maybe... feels like it's above me, right? So, like, that's the cave way up top. I just don't know how to get there. How to get there. I want to get there. So that is the radioactive area. You know, my thought is like, okay, maybe that's the... First of all, let's go up the side that's not, you know, in the sun. Let's see if I can get up there. At least then, if it takes me some time, I'm not going to. Here we go. I just did it. I was up here. I had it. I had a spot, right? That was pretty cool. 40 meters. Okay, I'm standing on ground. I'm up on high ground. And again, where's the house? Over 37 meters? I hope it's not just that little tunnel-y area I was in. 36 meters. Yeah, Dread House, I think, you know, I'm pretty close to the end. I think I've done all of the quests that were available to me. Well, I mean, as far as I know, I have, you know, since I'm in a safe spot, I'm going to pull up the map here and just talk about it, just for people who come and go. So I've done all the PvP sites. I've done all of the Imperial testing stations. And really, I'm kind of just working, I was working through these POIs, right? And that's kind of it. The only quests I had left all took me up into Haga Rift or Jabal Ifrit. So you couldn't go do those anyway. I did die to the worm because I was down here kind of skirting along the edge of this border, which didn't turn out to be where the shield was. I got caught out here and killed. So I got to experience that. Rebuilt everything. And, you know, there's, I think there's that. But, and you know, and then you turn around and you're like, well, what is this? So there's, seriously, it's 31 meters that way, right? And it's clearly not above me. So I know that now, which is good. So what is this house Novebrun thing? 10 meters. Okay. I don't think this is a thing. Like, I'm right on top of it. I think that was the little structure I was inside. Oh, hey, hold on. I'm wrong. There they are. Hold on.
I don't
Check it
know.
out.
Approach slowly and speak plainly.
So I found something brand new. Didn't know it was here. Tell me about yourself. Tell me more about House Novebruns.
The house founder, Orton Novebruns, served with distinction in the Butlerian Jihad. The newly formed house wasted no time seizing mining claims. House Novebruns has dominated the mining industry
No
in
lip
the
sync.
Imperium for centuries. We live by our motto. Prosperity from darkness. We are an expansionist house.
I like it.
If you're not expanding,
I didn't click
you're
the button.
dying. We have our wise lords and ladies to thank for keeping such singular focus.
I hear Novebruns mining techniques are taught throughout the
Correct.
universe.
We are not only in the business of mining directly, but in selling our expertise, teaching other houses how to mine their native wealth.
I like it.
Our ancestors honed their mining skills on Novebruns. To be fair, the planet is now depleted, even barren, but the reaped wealth fueled our expansion. Such is the price of progress.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm Zephyrine Tuma, of House Tuma, in service to the envoy of House
Zephyrine.
Novebruns. I
Okay.
provide technological expertise and other, more discreet skill sets. House Tuma specializes in the industrial manufacturing of ore-hauling spaceships and control systems for mining vehicles. All of this serves House Novebruns' domination of the mining industry.
I didn't
of the
hit next. It
Imperium.
did it on its own. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me about
No.
yourself? No. What brings you?
My
Okay.
house has an interest in that nearby wreck.
Let me in on it. On that action, I'll make it worth your while.
No,
No. Oh, no.
I'm Zephyrine Tuma. House Tuma special. All of this
Okay.
serves House Novebruns' domination of the mining industry of the Imperium.
Okay.
No.
So I think maybe in the future, they will let us, what is that? I'm not going to stand the fire. Okay, well, I found something. That's cool. I did. I stood in the fire and now I caught fire. That's not just a warmth meter, is it? No, you are on fire. Good job, Kineer. You are on fire. Anyway, so I found the cave and I found them. I'm thinking they're a trainer, or maybe they're going to help me get gear so that I can go through this radiation area. And there's radiation inside here too, so radiation will be useful in the future. Deadman's Depot is up ahead. Let's go back here. So now I want to do Salon's Refuge. Okay, so I have my sugar wire. I would like to not die, please. Man, getting up here was a piece of work, so it was worth it. Let's get over here. No, 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 no. Okay, where's the base? That was the base I came over here to lay waste to. Yeah, we're definitely going to get the high ground, aren't we? Nighttime? Oh yeah, man. Let's do this. Okay, we're going to get the bomb out. We're going to take some guys out from above. There's a guy right there. He's going to be too far away. How about that one? Why don't you stop somewhere, man? That's a heavy. Take you out. Anybody else down there want some of this? How about you? One shot. Good job. I mean, it's a good sized base. Oh, look at that one. Let's see if I can drop another bomb on that guy. Oh, he's gonna run. I mean, clearly I can make it up to the roof. Can they make it up to the roof? You're dead. Dude, we're completely going to the roof. What you gonna do, man? They're shielded. Come on back out, man. He's gonna have grenades. They're throwing grenades at me.
I've got you covered.
You keep running. Yeah, the roof's a good play. Just saying. Some kind of paralyzation thing going on. I guess you needed to trigger that, didn't you? I hear them. They're still there. Oh, wait a minute. Can I get over? Oh, wait. I see you. Where are you, man? Fine. You're going to get my rifle out. I got 20 intel points off that. Man, racking them up. 261. I can't get... you know what? I'm going to spend all... I wonder if they'll let me spend those intel points on... I hear him. Eyes on target. He's shielded. Where did he go? Yeah, he just keeps moving, doesn't he? Oh man. Man, that is a monster kick, man. So he's able to leap all the way up and get me up here too, man. That is crazy. I should be using my, let's see if we can trick him into coming up here again. I should have switched to, melee. Where did he go? Come on back up here, man. I got a different plan for you this time. Kind of lure you up.
Shield off.
Keeps moving around, man.
Got him.
Where did he go? There's only one guy left. Well, it's still dark, so, you know.
Found you.
You found me? I can't find you, man. That's for sure. I'm gonna drop down. He's like doing circuits through here. So there he is. Like, where's he got? Where did he go now? Okay, we're just gonna go drop down over here and put up a shield wall and see if we can get this guy to down and play. There's a lot more work than I thought he should have been. Just saying. How good's the loot, man? It should be standard loot. Yeah, at least give me a drink of water, thanks. Appreciate it. Standard loot.
Salan, we should leave this
Oh, there's
spot.
the Intel.
There's something in all that old wreckage that is not healthy. I know. It's fine. You say it keeps outsiders away. But if everything's fine, why is my hair falling
I want to hear
out
this
handfuls?
story. Why is my hair
My
falling out?
Finger and toenails falling off. Another week up here and we'll pass as Harkonnen.
Cool. All right. So, let's make sure I'm not missing any loot. For all that effort, there should be lots of loot. There's a bike up here, a salvaged bike. I wouldn't come all the way out here to find an old crummy bike, that's for sure, though. That's everything. Is there a premium loot box? Not finding it. So there's interesting lore. Got the intel, which is okay. This is all clear here. A lot of those bodies disappeared. This room was clean. That's the lore room. There's nothing else out here. Okay. So I need to get down to ground level and get around the outside. I need to get to this thing, which means I'm going to say go in here. We're going to go around the outside. So that looks like the easiest way to get there. West. Just going to go west. Go west, young man. I need to be careful of start a car. Oh, that's just a worm. Just a worm in the distance. Okay, I'm gonna go straight up that way. I don't see starter car ships in the sky. So I don't know if this is going to be open sand. I don't want to get anywhere near... It is open sand. I really don't want to get anywhere near the radiation, so we're just going to boost on up here. Hold on, let's go this way. I think this is where I want to be. It is. This is exactly where I want to be. There's a cave. Hold on. Shield up. My armor's holding up, which is nice. I have a feeling that was just a camp. Let's go ahead and just climb up. Give me some loot. A little bit of ammunition. Wrap our bandages up. I tell you that I don't have a lot of do I have those? Let's go. Let's use the good ones. Oh, I can make a ton of bandages. What was I thinking? I mean, I don't want to make that many, but it's back in my inventory. Loot's filling up again. Not bad. Take your ammunition. I don't need your fuel cell. Let's take a better gun. Work our way up to the Dead Man's Depot. Okay, cool. That was really close, too. Oh, I'm on top. I don't see anybody yet. Oh, how about that guy? Need to check my ammo before I lob that grenade, don't I? So I see the intel and the big loot box. Is there anybody else down here? Found you. Did you find me? You might have. Shield on. Okay. Thanks for the warning. Took that down, didn't you? Get off in the shade. And unsheltered. Ammunition down here. Any more loot boxes? We got the good stuff up top already, so this might be a pretty basic. Oh my gosh, there's like a whole collection of them. Hold on. That's far more than I was looking for, to be completely blunt. Oh, let's get off there. We're gonna go up. We need the high ground here. That's a lot of those guys. Where did they all spawn from? That's crazy. Okay, so let's load the gun up. Let's see if we can get that guy down. Oh man, what is that? That is a crazy grenade, man. We got one of them. Oh man. Wow. I don't even know what that is, man. Those are not normal troops, man. Those are not normal troops. Never seen anything like that before. They did it again. What are those? I'm going back over here. That's wild. Okay, I need to, I like it. I really do. Trust me, I like it. They're not messing around. Let's have a drink of water. Just for the sake of it, but the fact that they can, I mean, they dropped those pretty far on me. Like, they know where I'm at. They know where I'm at. They're not messing around. I'm sneaking, man. I'm sneaking. Give me a break. Well, I can hear. Hold on. Got you, Mr. Grenady Man.
Die, die, die.
It's kind of amusing. I don't like die, die, die. The last one. Yeah, that was actually kind of cool. That was different. That was whoa, hold on. Who are you? Where did you go? I'll show you. He's gonna jump up on me, I can tell. Where did he go? Oh, that's another player. Hey man, just another player. Yeah, I don't know who those guys were, but okay. This place is cleared, I think. Oh no. So I need to go back to, there's a cave back here. Thanks. Everything up here is booby trapped. I get it. I understand what you're trying to tell me. I get the message. Everything's booby trapped. Nice place to hide out if you need to from whatever. So we did clear that though. So we found those people, cleared that. And my goal here is to drop the buggy down, head over here, and then head over here to my little base. We'll see how my little base is doing. Oh, there's water up here. Hold on. Free water. Take the free water. Thank you very much. Cool. West. Absolutely west is where I want to go. What are we going to do here? We're going to drop the base. Okay. Put that there. We're going to go this way and then turn right. Which way am I facing? Okay, let's come down here into the sand. Okay, do I have a straight shot? I almost have a straight shot. So if I go halfway out and then turn right, I can do that, and then I can come around the edge. Then I can make it. Yep, what I want right there. Where is the worm? Pretty far away. PvP zone. Which I don't care about so much. As long as we don't find ourselves under attack of too many things. Whoops. Long distance. Whoa! Slammed into the wall. Going pretty fast. Where's my little base? There's my little base. Oh, hold on. Let's take all these. I'm gonna go inside in just a second. Out in the desert. Get inside before the sun gets too high. So close. Close call. And we're safe. Nice. How are we doing on energy in here? 1 day, 23 hours. I think it's going to outlast the beta. What am I carrying up here that I care about? So I can get rid of some junk if I don't need it. I don't need that. I don't need that. Carrying. I'm not even using that. That's just junk. It's just taking up space. A standard Kinjal blade. As much as I just collect blades, I don't think I need it. Small vehicle fuel cell. I do need to. Hold on a second here. Let's do this real quickly. Put out the bike inside here. Top the fuel off. What do I have in here? Yeah, there's a Kirov scout jacket I wasn't using. Bandages, a light. This stuff isn't super necessary. Yeah, and I just want to go up here and clear these 2 sites out. I don't care about that camp, but I don't, and I really don't care about the Northwest Ironworks either, for that matter. Like, it's not that important. I wouldn't mind clearing these 2 sites. Again, no unique Imperial recipes dropping up here. So maybe they were few and far between. They were inside these facilities, and I'm not going to keep rerunning those facilities for whatever reason. 5 points, level 53, research 271. Like, there's so much stuff I could research. The slaver still suit. That's locked after those. Requires steel ingots. 90. Collects water from the environment over time. That looks great. Like, I mean, that's what we want. Big cistern, water collector. So if we look at this, these are all steel ingot based stuff, but that'd be great. What is in my list? Is there something big? Why does this thing think I... Oh, that's it. That's steel ingots. Knight Rider Sandbike Boost Mark III. That's what it is. So I found some steel stuff, but I can't do anything with it. So as far as the bike goes, Sandbike Mark III, that's all steel. Steel, 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 steel. But you can get an idea of what you need. Think about that. So I need 135 water. That's the easy part. 25 steel ingots, 25, 50. I'm up to 60, 70, 76. I'll need 76 steel ingots to make that. A bunch of cobalt paste, armor plating. Yeah, so, and I have a bunch of armor plating back at the base. That's not a problem. My main base. So we've done those. What are we going to do here? Let's I'll make them all. What am I saving that for? I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then I'm going to run up here and take care of these areas, knock them out. We are at, what, 46%? I'm not going to get the whole thing done before we're done. So I've got Aaron's post, and there's 2 over there, 3, 4, maybe, I don't know, maybe not. That's actually not a lot. I don't know, it's going to be close, because I'm not going to play all the way up until they shut off the servers. I think, well, I'll think about that later. I'll make that decision later. I could keep going. If I get close and I'm like, oh, I'd like to check the box and say I did all these POIs up here just to see if I get any more of the Imperial recipes, I will. But I'm going to take a couple of minutes and let that all take care of itself. I'll be right back. Kind of dark and foreboding in here. We're back. I haven't checked my armor. I think I'm probably in pretty good shape. I'm still good. I'm doing well on water. No concerns there. That's enough to get me through. I hope that's enough to get me through the next two. It's interesting. These were tougher. Like these are some harder, that's like slightly harder content. I don't know what those extra enemies were that popped up there. But I will tell you, there was a guy up there in like the original like Savage still suit. That was kind of wild. Not the Savage. He was like wearing makeshift gear. I don't know what he was doing up there, but pretty cool. Hidden Eyrie. We want to go over here. We're going to go to Hidden Eyrie, and yeah, that's all there is to it. We're just going to go up here. How do I get? That's weird. I don't really care. That's fine. I'm not concerned about that. I just want to make sure that my inventory is. It's all right. I've got a lot of those. I'm using a lot of those. That's fine. The money is good. I don't salvage metal. Got plenty of those. Hey, star butterfly. That's a nice emoji. Thank you. I like that one a lot. Oh, there we go. I have a lot. What is that? That's medium. That's a small fuel cell. I have a lot of bandages. I made way more bandages than I thought I... Okay. Because I was using them. Because I'm definitely fighting things. It's kind of crazy. So this was my little base. It's nice to have up here. Very happy with it. How about this? Why don't we just put that up here? Doing okay on ammo. I could make a few hundred more rounds if I wanted to. Okay, I'm gonna ignore those guys. Bandages I don't need. Scrap metal I could do with a little more. Oh, hold on. Just thought I was gonna be able to skirt through there, but that's not the case. 72 meters. Is that the, yeah, that's it right there. I don't want to get too involved with, I don't mind fighting the little guys, but I'm not that interested in doing it. Give me put it in my back pocket, man. Vehicle successfully stored. Let's get the sugar wire up here. There's a ship crashing into the sky. Look at it up there. Okay, I'm not going to fight those guys. That is so cool. The way up there. Am I above this one? Because I like to be above him. That's how I like to start. Man, there's a big... So check out the fight. That's the guy with those... Those are guys with those grenades. I don't know who they're fighting. I'm not sure I want to know. Definitely want to see what's going on from above, that's for sure. So yeah, there's something going on up here. I don't really want, I'm going to let them fight for a while. It's nighttime, I don't need to, look at that green grenade. Look at that area of effect. Like a paralyzation thing. Is that one of the skills I have? Wait a minute. Hold on. That's a mine. Is that a trooper skill? How about if we just throw a grenade down there for fun? I'm just gonna throw grenades. Middle tree suspensor training, thank you. I completely missed. So let's look at that. Suspensor training. A collapse grenade, that's what they're throwing at me. Collapse grenades, gravity field. Okay. Can I have that? Can I have that? I mean, I don't know what I'm saving those points for. So you'd have to have 2 attacks. Okay, so I have a grenade there. Let's do this. C and then X. See if I can do this. That's too far away. Got it, man. That's what it was, wasn't it? Oh, they know I'm up here now, don't they? Okay, I still want to try this. Okay, so there's C. What are you doing down there? Did you fall? Yeah, okay. Now that explains that, right? So that's what they're using on me all the time. I was very surprised by that. I had no idea that's what was going on. That's crazy, though. So I happen to like... I'm just going to go back to this one for right now. These are the ones I'm, you know, kind of most familiar with. Can I hit him with one of these? Did either one of us actually... I guess I did hit him, didn't I? Couple of them. They weren't quite dead, so that's 3 of them down. I like to even the odds a little bit. Because when I got down there, that one guy was throwing knees at me. It was kind of crazy. And I'd not run into that before, so... Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. You're everywhere, aren't you? Let's go ahead and get that one again. What was the one that... I don't know where they're at. Yeah, the melee guy was kicking my butt. I mean, I was completely... Where's Watch? There you go, we got that going on. Right? Old-fashioned way. I just prefer to shoot him.
Eyes on enemy.
Where are they? Where they're at? Oh, check that out. Let's do this. Wait a minute. That was a fun one. When I say fun one, that was not a fun one. I just need to shoot him. I'm too busy playing with these toys. You're stuck.
Shields up.
Come on.
Eyes on enemy.
It looks like it's doing some damage. Kind of silly though.
Eyes on target.
I'm just burning ammo. Is she the only one left? I don't know if she's the only one left.
Shields up.
Okay, we're just gonna go do this and see if I can,
Eyes on enemy.
Okay, that's the end of that. She was stuck. She was stuck in the spot. So I would like the intel, please. Because I have more intel points than I could possibly ever use. Take a drink of water because you have it. Yeah, I like that explanation though. I mean, it is what it is. Those are fascinating. Oh man, hold on. Did that one. Cool. She's gone. Where'd she go? Spice is good.
Someone's here.
Oh man. Just saying, man. That was like a bunch of them respawning all at once.
Coming.
Okay, this is kind of bugging me. I need to get the high ground again. Where they start doing that, right? Which we knew they were gonna do. I just cleared the place. I mean, I got the intel. I think maybe even I think I've cleared the whole place. Like, as far as I'm concerned, it's done. I might just go on up to the quarter house from now because I don't. What's the point of fighting against those guys? Yeah. I mean, I'm not draining their blood. I'm not doing anything with them. We'll just go to the next one, man. Is that the quarter house? I feel like I was there long enough that it started to respawn, but maybe I'm wrong. Hey, ornithopter. There's an ornithopter. What do I get off those? I forget. I thought it was pretty basic parts, I thought. Like, is it shielding? It's not like you get like the plastic material or whatever it is, right? There's nobody out here. What is that over there? A bunch of goodies. I feel like I'm just going to be carrying a bunch of stuff, like extra things I didn't really need anyway, right? Salvage metal, Holtzman actuators. Was that it? Yeah, I mean, I have a ton of those. Yeah, Star, I'm really close. I was looking for more Imperial recipes, you know? I was optimistically like, oh, I should be able to get more Imperial recipes, shouldn't I? And it's not happening. I'm not finding any. So I'm just like combing around the map. And then you look at the map and you're like, well, there's only like 4 left. You know, should I just do them? Like, maybe. I did find, if you just, I don't know if you saw this. Let me see if I can, I'm in the shade. I did find up here in this hill. Where is it? Oh, where was it? The House Novebruns. These people do mining stuff. And they're right here next to this radioactive thing, right? So they wouldn't talk. I mean, they would talk to you, and there's a whole dialogue, but then they just kind of like, well, we won't train you, we won't help you, you know. They just tell you to go. They tell you to go pound sand. How about that? That's what they're telling you. They're like, just get lost. How far away am I from this? Don't need that. The quarter house. That's what I want. Check that thing out. That's not radioactive. Okay, let's get out of this thing. Let's get out of this. Have a drink of water. So yeah, I'm kind of, you know, just kind of getting whatever's left from the game so far. Can I, hold on, let's see, can I make, give me darts. I'll take everything you got. Not a lot, but... I have the sugar wire. I see it up there. I don't really want to get involved in the Ironworks. I don't care about the Ironworks. I went into an Ironworks, and unless they're all very different... Wow, what's going on here, man? A lot going on. And I like the high ground, so we're gonna go around the other side. Oh, I can see the grenades. I don't know who's fighting who up there is the interesting thing about it. I just leveled up. Doing what? You know, just... Oh, you missed me, didn't you? Oh no, don't do that. It is, it's NPCs fighting NPCs. Yeah, the guys below figured out I'm up here. So, that's what's going on. Now, if I can get close enough and lob grenades at them, that's fun, right? Let's go ahead and do this. Where's my, I just want a regular grenade. But just a regular grenade, man. And then, what else was I using over here? The Assault Seeker. I like the Assault Seeker and the regular grenade. I don't think I can throw it that far, can I? I can kind of see the, it's on the marker. I can't actually see where it's going to land. I'm guessing. It was pretty good. It's kind of where I thought it was going to be. The Ghana guy. I'm just playing with it now. I'm like, this is the first time I've seen it. How about that guy? Oh, he ran away at the last minute, man. It was kind of fun. So I don't think that Seeker works at the distance I'd like it to work. The grenades do, I think. The grenades are great. So anyway, let's get back to what I was doing earlier. Sugar wire my way up here. I don't think there's any place. Oh, that was an interesting move. I don't even know what the purpose of that was. Like, this is like almost, wait, this is like almost too high to be even interesting. I don't know, maybe not. Yeah, there's no place really interesting to be here, I don't think. It's kind of weird. Well, that seemed like that was going to be more fun than it was. That was a good hit. That was pretty good. I got a nice bounce off the wall, too. That was good. I like that. Where did they go? I'll jump down. I'll jump down in a second. Ricochet inside. That should have been a perfect hit. Oh, here we go. Who's shooting at me? Oh, they're shooting me from the other side. Oh, that was just a random camp. That wasn't a very good. That wasn't a very good throw. Anything worth taking? Cool uniform. Let's go ahead and put this back on here. We're going to go back to our Mentat shield and a seeker. I hear ya. What's up, guys?
Who are you? Identify yourself.
Who are you? Identify yourself. Where's the intel in this place? That was a dumb thing to have. Oh, come on. Hold on. You can't do this to me. You can't just do this to me. That was good placing. Good placement. I know. There's another one of you. Where did you go? Where did you go, man? He was just standing on the wall there. How did he escape? Nice gear. Gear looks good. Okay. Did he just spawn in? Might have. Where's the intel, man? Where's the intel? I don't remember where the intel is on this site. I didn't get it yet, did I? Didn't get the intel yet. Give me the intel so I can mark the side off. Holy moly. They just keep spawning in, man. I'm gonna jump off the back. Okay, so we're just chilling out here. What's left? Where am I? So I'm out here. I don't care about that camp. I do kind of care about that cave. I am interested in the cave. I'm just saying. Can I just run across? I don't want to go to Miner's Watch. If I'm going to come out here, I'm going to come around the outside edge again. What's that over there? Sandworm? Oh man, I'm dehydrated. I need to drink. That is going to be my problem out here. Is I am going to run out of water eventually. Cave or no? Caves sometimes have That's where I want to be, right here. That's exactly where I want to be. Hold on. Let's see if the cave will have anything like I can sugar wire. Let's get up here in the air. Do this. That's almost reflexive at this point is the problem. I mean, it's not a problem. How high up is this cave? 76 meters that way? I don't want to be involved with whatever you got going on, people. Feels like a cave to me, doesn't it? Kind of see it. There's a symbol on the wall. It's usually a sign of something good, isn't it? It's not lit up. Hard to see. Oh man, there's some kind of bomb in there too. Here's what I like. Hold on. So the last time I came into one of these things, reload, and I opened the other side, there were definitely, there's like a whole war going on over there. No water, huh? I was hoping for a little drink of water, guys. Yeah, see, there's like a thing going on over there, man. Take those guys out. Okay, so this is just... He recovered himself. Okay, I completely missed that earlier. Seen that happen like once or twice. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I killed that guy. And he gets back up because, you know, he has the same abilities I had. That is so cool. I'm a little frustrated, but that's okay. That's pretty neat though. Do you have anything worth having? What do you have? Spice. There's a big fight going on, don't get me wrong. I think I'm kind of done with that. I think, like, literally the western side of this, I've done everything. So I need to, what are we going to do? I'm going to go south. Okay, I'm going to go here. Where am I? Just going to get on the bike, head this direction, go to my little home base. Make sure there's no gear I want. Where's my marker? Oh, that's it. Oh, I don't want to get involved in whatever they got going on down there. Looks like a real mess. Let's jump out the other side. Give me the bike, man. Give me the bike. I don't think I left anything important up here. Can I drive inside? Yeah, why not? You know. Water-wise, we're not doing great. I don't need any of this stuff. Don't need iron. I'll take the flour sand. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Salvage metal. I didn't realize I had that much of that, so let's go ahead and... I'm going to make as much of this as I can. I mean, I guess I could make like a blood purifier or something up here. I didn't think about that. Then I don't want to sit around and wait for it. With the amount of time it's going to take me, I might as well just go straight back south. Or straight back to my main base. Mark II tread. Ultimate shield. I mean, I can make all those back at my base. Oh, this is the way I was going to go back. That's the shortest path. As long as I get there and then turn to the right, we're good. I'm going to put that in the box. That's going to be, let's box it up, take it back outside that way. I don't need to fight the dudes. Okay with that. Let's check the map, make sure I know where I'm going. Yeah, that's a straight shot, and it's gonna get me straight to that ship. Downhill too, so we will achieve ludicrous speed. Oh man. Wrong move, wrong move. Drum sand. Screwed that up. Couldn't have tried to just make the second jump. My fault. Completely my fault. There he is. He's come by to visit, hasn't he? That was completely a mess up on my part. Where did he go? Can I make it up that hill in time? Uphill's never good, if you ask me. Okay, water-wise. He's coming. Oh, just in time. Where's my next marker? Salon's... Oh, hold on. Mark around here to Salon's Refuge. Can I jump this gap? Sardaukar ships out there over the sky. Not my favorites. So I really want to go this way. There's the big radiation belt. Should be a nice downhill run, hopefully. Except the Sardaukar ship's over there. I need to link it. Need to pay a little bit of attention to where he's hanging out and where he's going. He's staying over there. I shouldn't worry about him. Cool. Oh, good. Now I can make it back to base. Perfect. Get rid of all my ill-gotten booty. I think I got it legit. The hanging dead body is always a nice sign of home. Home sweet home. Thank you very much. It was quite the little trip out there. Gun parts. Fuel cells. I don't think I've got... I don't know if I have any raw materials. I have the flour sand, don't I? Plant fiber. But how am I doing inventory-wise? So... yeah, that's okay. I carried the thumper around for no good reason. Mountains of bandages. Let's go ahead and put the money in the box. I keep collecting more money. What am I up to? 45,000 Solari. That's minus the money I lost to Shai Hulud, who did cost me a few. A bit of repair. Wearing that engine out, aren't I? Oh, what was I carrying there? The blood insanguinary. Did I pick up any? I don't think I picked up anything, did I? I can fill up all my water jugs. That's good. That one still had blood in it. Okay, that one's full. That one's filling up. I could have taken a little more water with me. Do I have any more? I don't think I have any more liter johns over here, do I? How are we doing on fuel? Put that medium inside there. Maximum fuel level. I'm just taking that as an extra. I could always throw it away if I need to. So I'm not using the melange, the spice prescience at all. Not doing anything with that. How much are my supplies like? So 29 mechanical parts. I haven't been doing the PvP sites. 108 of those. 142 armor. 64. 109 of those. I can make a lot of things. Some old guns. See, I'm not even finding, you know, recipes, guns. You know, it's kind of like, I'm not going to read too much into it, but the Bulwark, Slaver's Regret, Aaron's Post. And the Zion Grotto. So let me do a little check here. Inventory-wise. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Research 301 intel points. Research that? I can't research that. I can't get those. There you go. I can learn to make all those. And I can't make them with anything, but I can learn to make them all. Slaver Scout Armor. So this is kind of neat. A staking unit. Use this device to stake out more sections of land for your existing land claim. Steel ingots. It's cheap. 15,000 Solari? Wow. So you can expand your claim for cash. The Pentashield set. Show me what that is. Transparent energy field that can only be passed by the correct base permissions. Okay, that's cool. Same thing sideways. Cobalt paste. Calibrated Servoc. Not an advanced one. That's different. Weapons fabricator. Machine that can craft advanced weaponry. We like that. Place it close to a subfief console. Steel ingots and fabricates up to dura aluminum. Heavy darts. So if you can make one of those, oh no, can I just make heavy darts now? Wait a minute, I actually got something I can make. Oh, we're gonna make heavy darts. What is this? Water, dura aluminum, a rocket, an incendiary gel. Fuel cell, I can make incendiary gel. And heavy darts. That's kind of cool. A garment fabricator. I can't make one. So I like these sets. Those are interesting to know about in advance, right? So I don't care about that. I mean, they'll tell me that's just steel ingots. You can't make that. But it is interesting. That set that I just got, I can't get into that. So you have to spend 700 points to get there. That's a grind. Large blood sack, water, aluminum ingots. So that's the large blood sack. Okay, that's all right. That's not the worst thing. Steel products. I don't care about that. Artisan sword. I'm sure it's great. Slaver heavy armor. What's the next one? Is there a set of anything I can pick up that will teach me something new? Oh, that's kind of what I was looking at before, wasn't it? Cut array Mark III. Steel, 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 steel. Melange. Spiced beer. I should be able to make that right now. Oh, it's made with a survival fabricator. I don't have a survival fabricator. A personal light. Survival fabricator, survival fabricator. Where is the survival fabricator? That's it right there. That's nice enough. So am I correct in assuming I could make heavy darts now? I can make heavy darts now. We're gonna make some heavy darts. Salvaged metal. It makes 15 at a time. Oh yeah. I want at least 20 of those. Wow. Will they... Can I use them in my... No, it's for advanced weapons. So I'm gonna make heavy darts that I can't use for anything. Never mind. What else did I open up? The gel? I could make Caliph's Drinker. I missed that one. I liked having it. Where's the gel? Maybe I can make the gel, maybe I can't. We're gonna make Sim's cutter. I've made all of this stuff before. None of it's new. Oh, hold on, let me open this up. Oh, those are heal kits from before. We'll see if Sim's cutter is better than what I've been carrying. I had one before and I lost it. Cutter. Sim. No, it just says Kim's cutter, not cutter. So they do have some issues where the sound cuts out at times, like the sounds of devices stops. Interesting. So where is the? Did I not? Yeah, I pulled that out. Kind of like that. So that is a power consumption 27 versus power consumption 36. The mining yield. Okay, I see what they're saying. So what they're telling me is the Cutter Ray MK2 has a mining yield of 72 from copper, granite, salvage metal, 48 from iron, and then 45 from carbon and etherite. So it's not as good. So it's good backup. Iron is the same. Not quite as good for copper, granite, and salvage metal. And this thing is lower level, cannot be used for carbon and etherite. So you want a Cutter Ray Mark II for the next zone. So let's, do I have a toolbox up here? I have a toolbox. I'm gonna put that in here. I think I have a weapon box. This is a better weapon than I had before. I had an older sword in here. Standard pistol. Oh, I have some leader johns there. There's more water. Some good small leader johns. I don't know if I can use those heavy darts for anything. I'm assuming I can't. Put the darts in there too. Can't imagine that weighs much, does it? That doesn't weigh much. I just like to split it so I have some back at base. I had a welding torch back here too. I had an extra welding torch back here as well, so. Aaron's Post and Scav's Hope. Actually, maybe I should go up to Slaver's Regret and the Bulwark. I think they seem more interesting to me. And they're close to the Anvil, which is fun. I haven't been up to the Anvil in a while. Let's get up to the Anvil. First of all, let's have a drink. We have plenty of water. Good inventory wise, everything's good. I don't need to repair anything. I have an absurd number of darts on me, almost 2,000 darts. I keep acting like I'm gonna find something. I'm just not interested in doing whatever work it is to go find the buried treasure. I mean, I guess The only thing I was hoping for is like a worm tooth, right? Where I can make a crysknife. Like that seems like it would be a good thing to have. Let's just go up here. Mark II bike, well worth it. There's somebody's wrecked sand bike. Oh, you know what? Hold on. That is a much cleaner route to go across, isn't it? I hate to do that, but this is like super hilly, and I hate to go super hilly. I like this spot because it's pretty flat. I'm not going to be tempted by this again because I've been fooled several times. Engine temperature is pretty high. You know what's interesting is like at this stage, and maybe it's just because everything's supposed to be happening in the other zones now. If there are no ornithopter pilots up here that we can find, there's no way to kind of go anywhere. Like you can come up, but there's nothing to do in here anymore. Is she a pilot?
I presume you have some business with me or House Tseda.
No. I'm done with you. What are you selling? Anything interesting?
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
I don't have any money on me. He will sell me one of those if I wanted one for 16,000 credits. That's kind of cool. So if I want that, it's just it works better at night. So you could boost across long distances with better thermal properties or something like that. CHOAM office furniture set. I bought that. It was not exciting. I bought that. It was not exciting. But it triggered a quest, or it finished a quest for me. A blank sink chart. I never did that one. Hold on. You can now create sync charts in the areas revealed by your surveys. Create sync charts from the map screen, but you'll require a blank sync chart in your inventory. So those are things I think you can make and then sell later, right? You can, like if you go discover something, you can go sell it later. I have like 1 point. I don't care about any of that stuff. Oh, there's contracts again. Missing sister and put out the eyes are in a different area. So when you first click on it, no, that's not what I want. Great opportunities await. I didn't, I guess I double clicked on it. Check in at Pinnacle Station. It's 3.8 kilometers away. I'm betting that's somewhere in a zone I can't reach to. Yeah, there it is. Pinnacle Station. That's interesting. And the other two are up here too, so like there's nothing you can do. Let's not do those. How far am I from Okay, let's just take the bike. Put the bike in a box. It's storming. That cave is nearby, so was already in this cave too, so clearly I've been there before. Low-level cavers. Shouldn't make fun of the guy. He just like smacked me in the nose, didn't he? Where's this go? We just moved at the last minute. Where you at? Was there more to be done up here? Shields up. Wasn't paying attention. There's almost no reason to pick those up anymore, honestly. Where's the heavy? Oh, you can work your way around the other side. I'm sure he's down there on the edge, doing something silly. Just some damage. Clearly. Take your armor, buddy. Anybody have water or anything down here? No. Maybe. Well, that was nice. Oh wait, this is well lit up. What's the other way out of this cave is the thing. Is that it up top? Is there a path along the edge? Could be. I don't know. What an interesting cave. Oh, there is the other way out, right? Is there anybody out here? Oh, this is the way out, so there shouldn't be anybody out here. I mean, there might be a camp, right? What's that next cave? Slaver's regret. Oh, I don't know what the point of that is. I can throw all this stuff away later. Well, that looks like it over there. Nice. Oh, some nice bases. Very cool. Give me the Shigawa Claw. I was trying to do that while I was falling. Hadn't done it before. Oh, my bad. Just an explosion. I'm okay with that. Intel is down below, right? Down there? The last time I came in here, a bunch of them spawned around the corner, just chasing me around. But it was on a different side of the map. It was on the western side of the map, which didn't seem a lot like this. Okay, what's up ahead? Oh, there's at least a cave ahead of me. Vila's Hideaway. Is that Vila's Hideaway? I don't think that's Vila's Hideaway. I think that's just a regular old camp. I want to go over here. 43 meters? How far away is it? And that's the next one. Oh, hold on. Clearly there's a door here somewhere. I just found it. That's the camp. Where'd the other one go? You just walked away and didn't even see your buddy get killed, did you?
Identify yourself.
Really? We're gonna be that way about it. where's that other cave? It must be right on top of it, honestly. Yeah, yeah. So, like, they clearly, it's got to be, like, right below me. Very close, very close. There it is. It's got to be here. Yep. Let's get our ammunition back up. Anybody in here? No. I think I'd start to look for those. You'd be wrong, but you'd think I'd start to look for them. Is that water? No, not water. All right, that's our next one. I'm not actually using these other, like, my Sentinel that often. My Sentinel is almost like, you know, it's just like an oh crap skill, right? Is that a one-shot kill? Oh, it took a little bit extra care and attention to get that one to kick in, didn't it? Now I'm going to go ahead and do this. No, that's not what I wanted to do at all. I didn't mean to continue climbing. Oh, that's nice. I'm okay with that. Armor's not doing that great. Get him. Oh, where's the grenade? Where's my grenade? I actually got him dead. Did I get him dead? I like that. That was kind of cool. I don't have a storm coming in, but I'm pretty close to something, aren't I? Who is it? Well, compared to the stations on the western side, this has been. There you go. Yeah, these guys are much much less robust. Let's put it that way. There's a lot less going on there, as far as I'm concerned. There's the intel. There's the gear. 10. Oh, take a little drink of water. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Appreciate your hospitality. Well, you're not very hospitable. Lore.
I have followed the way of the Karab for many years, but never did I imagine we would one day be holding the Suk Alucis at the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Merkaba. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand, but I fear the drawn Krisk knife more than the Sardaukar sword. Yes, a fine place indeed, but you still won't find me anywhere near that innermost chamber. It reeks of Fremen curses and foul omens.
Did I miss part of the message?
I have followed the way of the
Oh, I know.
for many years.
No, I've already been in there. I've already been in the whatever it's called.
At the very foot of the Fremen's holy hammer, their Merzaba. It is indeed a fine place for our annual market now that the Fremen are gone. For that, I suppose we should give thanks to the Sardaukar. Not that I have any great love for the Emperor's war dogs, you understand.
Yeah, again, no more recipes up here. Okay, which way am I going? I'm just going to come around the corner and come all the way down here. If I could just make it down to Aaron's Post and Zaingrato. Zaingrato. Okay, can I sneak around this guy's base? Maybe. Red sand doesn't look happy to me. Red sand is not happy sand. I wonder if it changes color again. Oh, boom. I hope that doesn't impact durability. Like, I hope your driving doesn't. I hope it's just like the amount of time you spend driving, maybe. Because come on, just get me away from the edge. Get a little further out. Holy moly. Looks like a worm to me, man. I don't like that. It could just be wind. Yeah, there we go. So we're just going to go around to the right. I'm not getting... it's funny after, 20, 30 plus hours, like, I'm not sure I'm better at driving this thing. It's still fun. I like driving. It's the way to go, I can assure you. Where is this? This is what I want now, so I'm just going to come straight across here. There's the purple cave. We've been in there before. Jump off this, maybe. 44 meters. Where are we going? Let me find myself a spot in the shade and see how close I am. Oh, I need to go around the side. Let's go. So those are Ironworks. Top we have okay, that's up there somewhere. Let's go get it. I didn't mean to go that close. Why, hello there. Let's do this. I would prefer to be up top. It's gonna get too close there. He's down. Anybody else want to come out? Ground assault. Cool. Every now and then I do a little melee. Oh. And then somebody like that comes along. Mr. Grenade Boy. Come on, Grenade Boy. Oh, hold on. Get my aiming reticule back. I'm gonna go toe to toe with you. My aiming reticule was like, okay, hold on. Left side, right side. That's where it's supposed to be. It's not quite right. It's not right at all. Something about it's shifting. My aiming reticule is now shifting. Not cool at all, dudes. You just stand there up against the wall. Like, hey, I'm gonna chill here. It's pointless. Discovered a Kirabi camp. I don't think this is a Kirabi camp, is it? Up top. Oh, there's a drink of water down there. How about that?
Habib, my honored uncle. I
Play some lore, please.
with the deepest regret for my unfortunate behavior and words when we last met. I know I told you I no longer needed your patronage, but I now know that was a great mistake. When I left to join the gang at the old Imperial station, I foolishly believed that stealing from town dwellers would be the key to wealth and contentment. But disaster struck from the start.
Stealing from town dwellers would be the key to wealth and contentment. So, I have not found the intel here, have I? Oh, wait a minute. That's one of those buildings where if you go inside and up top... Is there anybody up top? It's hidden away. Got it. Thank you. Okay, let's see where we're going next. Gav's Hope. See if I can get a marker up there. Looks like I could just turn right, head south, slightly southwest. Let's see. Let's go that way. Oh, it's right. Is that it right there? You gotta be kidding me. Right there in front of me. What direction can we take this from? Looks like there are plenty of opportunities. Look at that guy. Can they come around from the side? It feels like this place ought to have a side entrance. Whoops, or you could just fall right into a camp. I was just looking for a safe passage through your little camp, and you had to be that way. You had to be that way about it, didn't you? Alright, so now we're probably above them. Nice. 56. Good shots for the win. Actually a fair amount of fun. Whoops. You gonna throw a grenade at me? There you go. Thanks for doing that. You were so helpful. Where'd he go? Oh, I like that. I can see the intel as well. Give me the intel. So what did I get? I just got a heavy armor. Nothing special. So I'm assuming those special recipes are only coming from inside the research stations. I thought in the lower Haga Basin South, they were coming in pretty regularly from just doing random stuff. So clearly not up here. He had some armor on him. It's nice. Whoa! That guy startled me. He just shot up the stairs, man. That was awesome. Anybody else down here? Any other loot boxes? Any other chests? Nope, that's not loot. That's just salvageable material. Drop down, come up the main door. Fuel cells.
Stay clear of the hand of Kadir. The entire rock is swarming with slavers. Kirab, salvagers, protesters.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on up above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky.
Well, I think that's it. Find a nice spot out here that's not, oh no. That was way too close for my comfort. Wow. I just ran right underneath that guy. Not what I wanted. I'm inside. Okay, I don't know where he's at. Let's find out where we are. Is that the same one that is... Yeah, that might be the same one that's been monitoring this. Let's go back to base. What's that? That's to the right a little bit. We just need to run out this way. And hopefully not get That's crazy. Where's that guy going? He's right out here. Maybe I need to go over there. See if we can make a run for it. Gotta avoid that ship if it's up in the air. No, it's right there. It's right where I want to go. Crazy. Can I just go here? Yeah, let's just go here. There we go. Easy enough. Boom. Hit the wall. It's kind of dingy in here now. It's dark and dingy. We are back. Have a drink. Let's have a drink. I haven't been collecting any blood from anybody because there's still 30,000 milliliters in there. Blade parts. So that works fairly well. If I move that one chest down here, I'd have like 5 chests in a row, and that's all I would need in order to collect like almost every piece of, yeah, all the loot that I'm collecting. So now I'm back down to another 1,100. I guess I can put that extra armor up here. Do I have a spot for it? What is that? That's not terrible. It's worn out. That's old stuff. Like, you know, that's the kit you keep around in case, you know, you're going to get yourself killed and need to rebuild. What do we have going on here? Could absolutely do a lot of... Why can I not do iron? I don't have... Oh, I haven't been collecting iron ore. That's just incidental iron, isn't it? So at this point, I can make all that gear. I've made all of it. Heavy darts, which you can't use for anything. You know, I've not made a standard carpaw. I have not made a some of these things. I've made this. I've not made the scout outfit, although it looks kind of neat. Maybe I should make it. The Kirub scout outfit. I've got probably everything I need. I think I'm going to make it just to see what it looks like. The helmet, the gloves, pants, and the jacket. Wall of pistol. I've already made the heavy. I've got the full heavy suit. Those are all old recipes, the scavenger stuff and the makeshift stuff. So I've made all those items. All the cut arrays. I've done this leap suspensor belt. Power drain 62. I could have a whole inventory full of Mark II bikes, but I don't want to hold bikes. What do we have here? Let's just let these things roll out. The Kirob Scout and the Kirob Heavy. And I think I have the Kirob Still Suit as well. So let's go take a look at these. They're blue of all things. Actually, can I... nope, that's not what I wanted. Let's make the Way of the Wanderer. What's that pistol? Oh, that was an upgraded weapon too. Didn't realize that. I don't know why I'm bandaging myself. Storage. Can I make one of these? I can make a lot of storage. Iron ingots. I have plenty of iron ingots already. So let's see what I have here. I'm going to take the makeshift hood. Take that whole outfit out of here. So that is the scavenger set. Shouldn't there be boots that go with this? Hold on. Europe set of boots. Did I not make a set of boots? Kirob Scout. There you go. I guess I didn't make them. Can't get by without your boots. Okay, so I have the boots. Let's get this stuff out of the way. Do I have... There's the Kirob Still Suit mask. It's only 4 pieces, right? So... the boots are extra. Extra boots. Okay, so let's see what this looks like. That's cool. Okay, let's do... It's so weird looking. That helmet is so weird. So character stats on this, 114 armor, 19% mitigation. My hydration is currently... Oh, I'm 99. That's just current hydration. Core survival. This is the heavy, and it's not been repaired. Is that heavy? Yep. Character stats 334 and 40%. Hydration capture 000. Okay. Oh, the pants are right there. This is the Kirob Still Suit mask. Armor 20, 4% mitigation. Dehydration capture. That doesn't sound right to me. 0% stamina cost. That doesn't sound right at all. So this has catch pockets that you can drink from. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Heat protection is 2, though. put your pants back on. Just changing the color so that they look like the other one. That actually looks pretty. That helmet is just a trip. Look at the eyes on that thing. That's pretty cool. I like that. Heat protection 1. That is my favorite. I like the heavy suit. No heat protection, but big armor. So that's a nice compromise. And I don't think it matters actually. You could quite easily like mix and match, right? So slightly better armor on that. And if you wanted that look instead of, you know, that helmet instead of this helmet, you could do that. But this looks like something out of Star Wars, honestly. This looks like a Star Wars character of some sort. So it has a cape. Still suits and the scout armor have capes, which is kind of cool. Gonna be a hot day. Got some screenshots there in the in that new outfit. Kind of nice. I think that's going to be a wrap here. I'm going to look at the map one more time here just to make sure I didn't miss something. But wow, I'm at 63% in Eastern, 54 over here. I don't know what else it is I'm supposed to do over here. I'm at 54%. I've cleared this area. I've been into everything except this discoverable thing at the top of Flat Top. I mean, I guess I didn't clear the Ironworks. I didn't clear them completely, but I've discovered them all. I've been to them all. On the west side, I'm at 63%. And I've kind of done everything that's out here too. This thing's going to shut down in a couple hours, maybe 3 hours, 2 or 3 hours. I don't really know. I didn't go down through here. What I do know is, and this is interesting, as we were coming through Haga Basin South to start with, I know that down here, Aaron's Vengeance rifle dropped. I'm pretty sure up here at Kalef's stand, I was getting the Kalef's Drinker knife recipe dropping, just going through a cave, right? So these, you know, these were dropping pretty easily outside and in the open. Up top, the places I was getting the nice Imperial recipes were like the testing station 13, testing station 197. So maybe those same recipes will just drop there, or maybe they'll, you know, maybe it's a random one, you know, but clearly if you've watched today, I've been grinding these other base locations, these outside bases. And, you know, I don't see anything, and maybe that'll change in the future. Maybe it won't, but this is a good game. I'll certainly have some content out going forward. I've got a couple hours. I might capture a few things if I think they'll be useful to make content. I'm going to do a lot of clips out of the, it's got to be pretty close to 32 hours at this point in time that I have streamed. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Always enjoy having a group here to hang out and occasionally chat and ask a question or two every now and then, or just add what you have already seen. So many of you played a lot of this, I could tell, and shared it with other people. I like that. I appreciate that. And with that, I'm out of here. Thanks.